На связи. Добро пожаловать на наш уютненький. Сегодня проходим Dark Eye, Chains of Satinav.
Who has the power to outwit their own fate? As long as the gods steer the ship of time, there's one thing that's certain. The chains of Satinav will not break. The days were happy for dreamy Andergast. Peace with arch-enemy Nostria seemed to be within immediate reach. Nostria's queen was about to pay a visit. In order to prepare for the joyful occasion, the king had called the young lads of Andergast to take up a cheerful challenge.
The oak leaf. He doesn't let go of the vicious dog.
Dogs are much smarter than that, Ulfried. They roll on their backs when they know they've lost. How about it, Geron? Are you giving up? Give him some air for a bit so he can make himself heard.
Ребята, всем чатикам Q, вас да еще Трова, Гудгейму, Ютубчику, ВК-плею. Пишите, не стесняйтесь. Ольгерт.
You can stare at me with those sorcerer's eyes of yours as long as you want. I'm not leaving until I've got that oak leaf.
Ведьмачьими глазами.
You can stare at me with those sorcerer's eyes of yours as long as you want. I'm not leaving until I've got that oak leaf.
А звук-то есть?
You can stare at me with those sorcerer's...
Есть и даже весьма громкие. Надо бы потише.
I'm not leaving until I've got that oak leaf.
Вот, пожалуй, так лучше будет. Я даже чуть-чуть потише. Чуть-чуть.
I will.
What's that? I'm having trouble understanding you.
I will prevail.
No, birdcatcher, you will lose. I'll explain the algebra to you. You'll have to find 4 copper oak leaves to win the contest. I, on the other hand, need 4 oak leaves made of brass. At the moment, you're just 1 oak leaf ahead of me, and given that Ulfried here will soon rid you of this oak leaf, you're at least 1 leaf short of victory. Or do you still think you can free yourself? The hammer won't help you one bit.
My hammer!
Never mind him.
Why don't you just give up, birdcatcher?
Этот чувак похож на Андрея Князева.
Will you stop?
Just imagine if the bad luck charmer wins and gets received by the king. Help me out here, Ulfried. What did the blind seer say back then, before he was burnt at the stake?
That Garon is evil.
I believe he said that Geron will bring us great misfortune. You have to consider the exact wording with prophecies, Ulfried.
What if Garon curses us? They say he's got a dark gift.
Nonsense.
Герон владеет магией, он может разбивать предметы силой воли. Угу. Только хрупкие предметы. Надо запомнить это как-то.
What the? Stop it. Do you want to bludgeon him to death? Just take the oak leaf and let's go.
Yes, they were indeed happy days for dreamy Andergast. Only a few foresaw that soon nothing would be the same as it had been before.
What have you done to the cage? Leave it there. I'll fix it later.
Gwynling, I didn't break it.
Yes, yes.
It was Olgierd and his farmhands. They ambushed me and took my oak leaf. You know, the one for the oak leaf challenge. You hear? They destroyed the cage, not me.
That... it can't be.
But you know what? I'll win the contest anyway. I'll take back my oak leaf and I'll win. And then no one will taunt me anymore. What are you doing there anyway?
Geron, this nonsense isn't going to lead anywhere.
I don't want to spend my whole life...
Being just a hunter and a trapper like me? Without a cage, you're not even that, you know.
О, Сашка, здорово, здорово. Ты где пропадал? Как у тебя дела?
You seem tired. Why don't you go to bed?
Those dreams, they eat away at me and consume me. And those crows, those horrible creatures, they already feasted on the dead knight Ulric's flesh. Something's afoot.
What dreams are those?
Eyes keep staring at me. Blind eyes, like in the days when the seer was still alive.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. They're only dreams.
See? That's what I mean.
Трува не работал. О, Влад, здорово. Так ты бы заходил бы на ВК Play или на другие площадки, Саш. Есть же куда. О, завтра стримишь судоку. Молодца. Успехов, удачи. Где будешь стримить?
The crows prevent you from sleeping.
Спасибо,
They're
Саша.
watching us. Don't look into their eyes. They look right into your soul, Geron.
I'm not afraid of a bunch of crows.
Until you hear the wings of Golgaris swoosh by.
Who says that Boron's soul bird can't be put in a cage as well? How did Knight Alderic die?
He was murdered.
The old man? Why would anyone do that?
Who knows? But he was one of those who finished off the seer back in the day.
Gwynling the seer has been dead for a long time now.
Yes, yes.
Игра Cracking the Cryptic. А, это которая с того YouTube канала? По-моему, он так же называется, если я не путаю.
Will you please stop brooding over that seer already? He was burnt at the stake, right?
13 years ago.
Because he foresaw King Gwendolen's death.
That's not the reason why. He abducted children. Nobody knows why. Be that as it may,
Спасибо, Саш.
he had sinister plans for
Спасибо.
Andergast. He ordered legions of crows to conquer the town, or to destroy it. At least that's what they say.
And that's why you're rummaging through the innards of this bird?
His crows brought dark dreams with them.
Enough of those horror stories. What's up with that dead crow?
I want to know what brought them here.
That's easy. Winter is near. It's looking for warmth.
It's chock full of black bile.
Готовлю Discord и все. А зачем Discord? Для чего? А еще что готовишь?
Once I've won the Oakleaf Challenge,
You're only earning scoffs and sneers for yourself.
the victor will be honored by the king.
Everyone remains in the place meant for them. When will you finally accept that?
Will you help me with the Oakleaf Challenge?
Leave me alone with your tomfoolery. I've got more important things to do.
Those crows will still be here tomorrow. The challenge only lasts today.
Как поживаю? Да потихоньку, по-разному. Видяха у меня не тянет, Саша. Не вытягивает игры хорошие, современные. Так что не знаю теперь, когда будет Ларка и все новые. Да, плохо дела. Видишь, Саша, собираем на видяху какую-нибудь получше. Я 2 раза пробовал Horizon запустить. 3 дня отлаживал, там по-всячески настраивал, изучал видеокарты, что, где, как, чего, что настраивается, какие возможности есть. И в итоге кое-как получилось, но там качество такое, что мне даже как-то неприятно играть. Просто обидно, такая классная, такая хорошая игруля, и качество совсем какашка. А с этой игрой Dark Eye забавная ситуация вышла. Я ее взял случайно вместо Dark Pictures. Представляешь, Сашка? Я хотел взять Dark Pictures Meadow, или как он там называется, King Meadow. А взял эту. Но пока вышел одни из нас. Да ее все ругают. Пишут, что у нее там производительность очень плохая. Да и, честно говоря, мне не интересно один из нас.
Will you help me with the oak leaf challenge?
Leave me alone with your... I've got more important...
Those crows will still be here tomorrow. Can you fix the cage?
Guess I'll have to. We're going to need it still.
Do we have a new job?
Job, he says.
Спасибо, Саша.
Before any of those hicks even begin to notice what's about to hit them, it'll be far too late.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the crows, Geron. The crows.
Will you help me with the oak leaf challenge?
Leave me... I've got...
Those... I have to run. My rivals aren't sleeping. Olgierd will have to suffer for this.
Aren't you two friends?
We haven't been for the last 10 years.
Can't you wait until I've fixed it?
Окей. Чини. Спасибо, Саша, спасибо. А то я уж переживал, я думал, где же Саша? Столько времени нету, что случилось? Как у вас там дела в Алуште, Саш? Как погодка? Что за картина?
What's written here? The print is so small.
What are you doing there? Don't you have a task to attend to?
Gwynling rummaged through the whole room yesterday to find this drawing. And as always, he said nothing about what it means.
Так, ну что, походу уходить надо отсюда.
I need to get my third oak leaf back from Olgierd, and I'll have to go to the castle gate and ask the chamberlain for the last riddle of the challenge.
Дела супер, погода так ветер, а завтра будет дождь. А у нас снег, Саша, у нас опять зима. Представляешь? Везет. Да ты что, шутишь, что ли, Саш? Какой везет? Ты на календарь смотрел, апрель месяц. А тут снег до сих пор. Нафиг он нужен тут?
Their picture is fading more and more. I hardly have any memories of them anymore. I'm going to succeed. You'll see. It's just that a few things aren't going the way they should at the moment, that's all. I've got 2 oak leaves. Olgierd has the third, and the fourth one is still hidden. Let's go then. Too big for my possessions, if you come to think of it. I haven't played in many years.
Снеговика слепить? Да нет. В том-то и дело, что не то, ни сё. Да и как-то не хочется в апреле месяце снеговиков-то лепить, Саша. Снеговиков в декабре хочется лепить или в январе хотя бы. Ну уж никак не в апреле.
Damn moths!
Так, ладно, сундучок можно закрыть. Сохранения здесь есть вообще какие-то? О, есть. Спасибо, Саша, за ману. Эта игра, это как современный Петька Василий Иванович. Ну, как современная, 10-летней давности игра. Так, тут шкафчик, катапульточка маленькая.
I'm going to operate a real catapult sometime. Peace with Nostria can only last for so long. It can't launch anymore. The string has rotted away. Far too many things unfinished.
Не понял, что там в шкафу. Тут что ты поиграл игру за Dark Pictures? Так нету! Я эту случайно взял вместо Dark Pictures. Но может быть будет. Правда, я уже не знаю, они все новые, а у меня новые не тянет. Поэтому пока не будет видеокарты новые, я не буду играть в новые. Скорее всего. Ну просто смысл какой. Картинку хорошую не выжать из них. А плохую я не хочу показывать. О, нифига у него тут уже. Спасибо, Саш. Сеть-ловушка, глубинное яйцо, сеть. Тут не сеть-ловушка, скорее капкан какой-то. Молоток. Крейцер. Что это? Деньги-то что ли какие-то? 30 FPS хватит. Да у меня даже 30 FPS не везде вытягивает, Саша. О чем-то.
Why is it hanging loose again?
Что-то я не понял. А в чем прикол этого шкафа? Тут же ничего нет. Абсолютно. Ну ладно.
Damn it, it has to be somewhere.
But the guard says he doesn't have it.
Shut up. Geron's over there. He might eavesdrop.
О, надо послушать, что они там говорят. Бочки. Тут можно очень сильно нахулиганить. Прям очень сильно нахулиганить.
The most cunning swine of the realm. At least the shoemaker doesn't let them roam free anymore. You stink. You stink.
Роу 96, а какого она года?
The most cunning swine of the realm. At least the shoemaker doesn't let them roam free anymore.
Так, можно налево пойти. Можно туда пойти. С этими поговорить. Ольгерт, Ульфред. Сюда попробовать зайти. И тут еще налево вроде что-то. Бодренько он бегает на улице.
Just you wait, Dyer's son. In order to outplay me, you'll need more than a ridiculous haircut. Without Olgierd around, the farmhand is a rather friendly character. Well, not towards me, obviously.
Don't you think you've eaten enough mud for one day, birdcatcher? Or would you like Ulfried to provide you with seconds?
No, thank you.
What can I do for you, my friend?
О, нифига с ним поговорить можно.
Give back my oak leaf,
Or what?
or I'll curse the meatloaf so that he'll lose all of his teeth.
What did I tell you, Olgierd?
Shut up, Ulfried. Get out of here, you little witch brat. We don't want to see you here in Andergast anymore. You and your curse will spell doom for us all.
You and your superstition.
It has been foretold.
Aren't you one of the Nostrians' fiercest enemies? So why do you participate in a challenge to honour their queen?
I'm not doing it for that Nostrian broad. I'm only doing this for me. There will never be peace with that vermin. An alliance between Andergast and Nostria? That would be as natural as... a flying frog?
Witty.
2021 года, ну вот видишь, Саш, какие у меня игры 2021 года.
My oak leaf doesn't even help you. You have to collect brass, Olgierd. Mine is copper.
Yes, and at least you will not be the winner, because that would be the end of beautiful Andergast. We'd be up to our necks in pig snot.
Nonsense. That would be the end of your superstitious blather.
Woohoo! So the witch's brat wants to prove himself. You are nothing but a bird catcher.
My oak leaf doesn't even help you. You have to collect brass, Olgierd. Mine is copper.
Yes, and at least you will not be the winner, because that would be the end of beautiful Andergast. We'd be up to our necks in...
Nonsense. That would be...
Woohoo! So the witch's brat
Спасибо,
wants
Саш.
to prove himself. You are nothing. Beat it.
Without Olgierd around, well...
Piss off!
О, нифига, к ним в дом можно зайти.
Well, the guard says he doesn't have it.
What was the text of the riddle again, Olgierd?
Damn, can't you remember anything? In front of the castle stands a guard with his trousers and shirt, and in one of those two there's a leaf. I give you my word.
There's a leaf.
Yes, but he swore by Prios that he doesn't have it. Let me think.
О, Роман, привет, привет. Так, тут загадочка есть какая-то.
A single rope for all the barrels?
Ковушек вытащить или веревку?
I'm getting too old for these kinds of pranks.
Ага.
Well, the guard says he doesn't have it.
Вспоминайте,
What was the
ребят.
text of the riddle again, Olgierd?
Загадка.
Damn, can't you remember anything? In front of the castle
Страж в
stands a
штанах и
guard with
рубахе
his
перед
trousers
замком
and
стоит.
shirt, and in
Даю
one of
слово,
those
в
two
одежде
there's a
он
leaf.
лист дубовый
I
хранит.
give you my word.
There's a leaf.
Yes, but he swore by Prios that he doesn't have it. Let me think.
Why must everything always be out of reach? A single rope for all the barrels. What if a cartwheel rams it? Well, I guess as long as the barrels only come crashing into our house, no one will take offense. I'm getting too old for these kinds of pranks.
Так, ну что, давайте направо сначала сходим. Ой-ой, тут целый город.
Rumor has it that the adepts of the goddess of war don't think highly of the king's efforts towards peace. I'm still banned from the temple, humorless priests.
У Александра подписота появилась. Да? Сколько человек?
Even the beggars think I'm weird. Good day, Andros. You're still not talking to me? Thought so.
Что ему денег дать? Он же попрошайка. А, подписка появилась. Да, было дело. Было дело. Так, этим попробуем шекели дать.
Not even enough for a pig's foot. Andros doesn't take handouts from me.
О,
He's
даже так.
afraid of a curse.
Лады. Сэкономили. Считай, заработали.
Jindrik just can't be helped, but that's the only thing we have in common. Good day, blacksmith.
Sod off, bird catcher. I've got a lot on my schedule. Besides, even my best blades catch rust when you're around.
So, what's on your schedule?
Don't play dumb, kid. I'm the blacksmith. There'll be jousts in town soon. Who do you think will tend to the dented suits of armor, polish the lances and sharpen the swords, huh?
Someone who's good at those kind of things?
Oh, shut your trap.
What do you think? Who's got the best chance at winning the joust?
I don't care either way. What I do care about is that the knights pay me handsomely for my services. This year the all-time champion can't compete anyway, so the tournament doesn't make any sense at all, really.
And who would that be, pray tell?
Why, the knight Bogumil Wraithling, of course.
Never heard of him.
Well, that's too bad.
I wonder what the prize for the winner of the Oakleaf Challenge will be.
How should I know? I guess you'll be knighted.
You really think?
Well, in case you win, I sure hope not.
We'll see about that. Keep on forging.
Oh, shut up.
Да он сама любезность.
At least it will have one more good night's sleep. It doesn't know what the future has in store after all. Tomorrow it's off to the slaughter.
Бедная хрюшка. У тебя, поди, видеха стоит дороже моего компа. А сколько твой комп стоит, Роман? Тысяч 10 сейчас, наверное. Но 1070 после майнинга с рук тоже стоит около десятки. От 10 до 15. В зависимости от борзоты продавцов. Поэтому я немного округлил и шкалу на 35. Самое дорогое жесткий купил недавно. Какой жесткий взял? О, коробочка. О, кружка.
Don't think for a second that I'll give you some of my beer.
Если это твое пиво, то чё он так далеко стоит?
Hey, hands off!
Hilda is as unwary as ever. The box doesn't even have a lock.
Hands off.
Сливовая настойка, горшок с желудями, круг сыра. Ох, у нее тут бакалея. Я в них не понимаю, маленький какой-то. Так а объем-то какой?
Hilda will always be Hilda. She'll still be standing here in 100 years.
Hello, Guan. Have you caught a lark for me yet?
No, not yet.
Come on, Guan. I have a feeling you're not trying hard enough for me.
Nonsense. It's just not the right season for larks.
You think I believe that?
What do you want with a lark anyway?
It should sing for me. What else?
Of course.
О, Флодик, здрасте. Спасибо. О, у Флодика мега идея. Я весь внимание. Весь внимание.
What's in the big pot?
Acorns.
For the pigs?
No, those are lots for the town fair, in honour of the Queen of Nostria. One draw is a kreutzer.
And what are the prizes?
I still have this straw puppet, this flask of plum spirit, and this wheel of cheese. The winner can choose the prize for themselves.
Выбрать приз. 240 гигов? Нормально, почем брал? Это у тебя SSD-шка, скорее всего. Твердотельный, тихий. Они как раз такие маленькие. Для бумажного дома не нужна видяха. Go смотреть бумажный дом. Так мы в бумажном доме-то не соберем никогда в жизни на видяху. Флозик. А ты что, проснулся уже, что ли, Флозик? Так рано?
Quite busy, isn't it?
Yes, isn't that great? And this is just the beginning. All those strangers, the beautiful music, finally some life in Andergast. But have you heard of Magistrat Dorata?
The old hag who looks like her wand?
Don't mock her, she's dead.
Dead?
Her eyes torn right from their sockets, the same as Knight Alderic.
That's weird.
Yes. Isn't the minstrel's music to die for?
Быстрый какой-то, говорят. Так в диске-то главное, чтобы не быстрый был, а надежный. За 3000. Почему я зеваю, непонятно.
Do you like the music?
Yes, I've been listening the whole time. Oh, how I'd love to go closer to the musician and watch him play. But unfortunately, I have to stay here and watch the lots. I wish he would play the song about the Bruin's bride. I don't think I could hold myself back any longer in that case.
What's so special about this Bruins song?
Well, Garon, it's just so beautiful. Everything else seems so insignificant when I listen to it. You would have to listen to it for yourself if you want to understand what I mean.
What do you think the winner of the challenge will receive for a prize?
I guess the victor will receive a commendation from the king and will be able to parade around a medal.
That's it?
What do you mean? Have you entered the contest?
Why not?
My, you keep hanging in there, don't you, Garon?
Грон.
See you later, Hilda.
see you, and don't forget the lark.
Такое ощущение, что я сюда пришел раньше времени.
You shouldn't be stealing, Geron. One drop is a kreutzer.
Where did you get that giant cheese?
I got it as a present.
And now you're selling it off?
Shh. Hands off.
Did you make the puppet yourself?
Do you like it?
Well, it's so-so.
You shouldn't be stealing, Geron.
Даже ничего украсть нельзя, что ли?
Old Zephel's plum spirit. I wonder if he still fattens his pigs on it.
Could be. They get the hiccups every day. I'm not going to sell any of it. They are the lottery prizes for winners.
Which excludes me, I suppose.
Нет, так-то у нас есть 4 этих крейцера. Но я пока просто не вижу смысла, я не знаю, что выбивать, что нам потребуется по сюжету. Так, а туда не пройти, отлично. И сюда не пройти, отлично, это тупик. Не совсем тупик. Ой, блин, тут еще академия. О, нифига себе не пройти, вот так вот, да? Ё-моё.
Well, I don't know much about music. Greetings, minstrel. What might be thy name?
My name is Fredhelm. What do you want?
Fredhelm? As in Broderick Fredhelm?
No, I'm afraid not. Just Fredhelm. But you don't have to be so damn formal. All right then, what is it? Is there anything you wanted to complain about?
Where did you learn to play the fiddle?
Taught myself. When I was a little boy, I used to watch very closely what musicians did with their fingers.
And that is all?
No, I drew the strings and frets onto a board with coal and practiced all the chords every day. I simply imagined the music. At some point I finally got hold of a real fiddle, literally speaking, and since then I've travelled the lands as a fiddler.
Местный лютик какой-то.
What's the name of the song you just played?
The Song of Farindel's Forest. It's about a bewitched forest and a dangerous fairy that lives within. Is there something wrong with it?
By no means, I was just curious. Can you play something different?
You don't like my music, huh?
Oh, but I do. It's just that I'd like to hear a certain song. The song about the Bruin's bride.
I haven't played that in a long time. Can't I play a different tune?
Come on, you can do it, Fredhelm. These people aren't going to notice if there's some notes missing anyway.
All right.
And make it nice and loud, please, so that everybody in the marketplace can hear you.
Will do. A special request for this birdcatcher here.
What? Be careful, minstrel. When the bird catcher has requests, there's bound to be some damage.
You can't know this, but he's going to spell doom for all of us.
Don't listen to them, just play.
Лодик, надо сказать директору, что струмер Ведьмака проходит по новой. Ну, почти Ведьмака. Может, он не заметит разницы? Как думаешь? Музыка почти такая же. Все, как он любит. Так, это я так понимаю, чтобы стыбрить у нее чего-нибудь.
Hilda is as unaware of the box.
Реально.
Acorns, that's all. If I absolutely have to steal, at least I shouldn't be taking something from right under her nose. If I absolutely have... Well, Fredhelm?
Yes?
What's the name of the song you just played?
Well, 'twas the song of the Bruin's bride. Is there something wrong with it?
By no means. I was just curious.
Сам же попросил, сам спросил, как называется.
You can play something else now if you want to.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I just thought maybe something happy and cheerful would be nice for a change. A drinking song, maybe.
Well, all right then. But at some point I'll be done with your requests.
Okay, maybe. Fredhelm? Why don't you play?
You know what? Just to make it easier, I'll just play everything you want me to. I'm not going to argue with common folk.
That's the place where I could have learned to hurl balls of fire at Nostrians. Well, at least I can smash clay jars.
Are you trying to make me uncomfortable with your stare yet again? You will not succeed a second time. By now, you should have learned that you have no business here, bird catcher.
Какой ты вредный дядька. Блок питания купил на 500 ватт. Ну, 500 нормально это.
Are you trying to make me uncomfortable with your... You will not succeed a second time. By now, you should...
Так, ну что, меня сюда не пустят?
That's the... Well, I'm not going to break in there again. I wasn't very fortunate last time.
Ладно, не пойдем, а то закидают нас огненными фарболами. А, он и бегать, и ходить умеет. Прикольно. Ох, нифига, блин, попробуй здесь вообще найдись. А где карта какая-нибудь или что-нибудь? А, нет, не здесь. В интерфейсе, наверное. А как автосохранение работает, я не понял. Его только загрузить, что ли, можно, получается? У нас тут еще какой-то навык, наверное, потом появится. Что за книжка? Так, пришел я отсюда, из-за дерева. Там непонятно что. Там храм какой-то. Ничего непонятно.
The crank for hoisting the pennant.
Don't mess with that thing, bird catcher.
You can still tell that old Newcastle was once an army commander. You can still tell that old Newcastle was once an army commander.
You again?
What's the prize for the victor again?
The victor will be honored by the king himself.
What exactly does that mean?
You have no business participating in the challenge if you can't appreciate that, unworthy peasant.
Olgierd of the Dyers has stolen one of my oak leaves.
What business is it of mine if you lose your leaves?
But that's not fair. They outnumbered me.
Well, let that be a lesson to you.
I don't need any lessons. I'll get it back somehow. What's the riddle for the last oak leaf?
It's as if the riddle for the fourth oak leaf was made especially for you. The sows at the north gate are peculiar beasts. On acorns they feast, yet show disdain for the leaves.
Sows at the north gate, acorns, no leaves. Sounds easy, but why should this riddle be made for me?
You'd better hurry, before one of your rivals takes the prize.
What's the fourth riddle?
The sows at the north gate are peculiar beasts. On acorns they feast, yet show disdain for the leaves.
Белки, походу, какие-то.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
So, Olgierd's oak leaf is hidden in Troger's doublet. But if Troger swears he doesn't have it, then he really doesn't have it. Hello, Troger.
Why are you loitering here, birdcatcher? You have no business in the castle. And why is it that everybody is staring at my belly today? I know good and well that I'm on the heavy side.
Never mind. So, Olgierd's oak leaf is hidden in Troger's doublet. But if Troger swears he doesn't have it, then he really doesn't have it. It's an easy life if you don't mind living in the muck. Tomorrow it's off to the slaughter. It's an easy life if you don't mind. Tomorrow it's off. It's an easy life. Tomorrow.
Что, здесь текстурки не дорисовали, что ли? Или так и задумано? Стоп, крепление для флага? А зачем оно мне?
I see that the town's pennant isn't hoisted today.
Don't touch that.
I'm too occupied with other things right now, so I don't really want to pray. The temple of the kind-hearted goddess, yet not even there am I welcome.
Может, надо сыграть ему на флейте? Он затанцует.
I haven't played in I don't play in front of an audience anymore. Not this way.
Не так?
Will you give me a small hint for a kreutzer?
I beg your pardon?
Never mind.
Не понял. А, так это все. Так это вот это тупик получается. Точно? А, это показывает все места и активности.
The temple of the yet not.
Понятно, вот это точно тупик, отлично. Ну и все получается тогда здесь. желудь стыбрить. Давайте-ка стыбрим у нее желудь, чтобы покормить белочку, или кто там за монстр будет.
Hilda is at the acorns, that's all.
А чё не взять-то? Лады. В смысле? Не понял. Я же не отсюда пришел. Стоп. Я же направо ходил. Окей. Тогда все дороги сюда ведут.
I'll go for a walk later. Now I have to concentrate on my task.
Так, я уже что-то пропустил. Так, у нас есть флейта. Сеть, ловушка, голубиное яйцо, сеть, молоток.
I'm getting too old for these. That's the place where well, I'm not going. I wasn't. I don't play in front of an audience. It only leads to Hilda is as the Hilda? Hilda! Hilda will always be. She'll. Acorns, that's all.
Может, это баг?
Good day, blacksmith.
Sod off.
Keep on.
Oh.
You can still tell that old Newcastle was once an arm.
You again.
I'll be back. A bird catching, a proper trap, and the right bait. But first you'll have to figure out what you want to catch.
О, вот же тряпка-то.
Out of reach. I've got my own garments. I've got my own That's one of the town bailiff's shirts. Too far away. That's one of the town bailiffs. I've got my own garm. I've got my own garm. That's one of the...
Как его снять? Чем подцепить-то? Сети.
I can't get it down. I can't get it down.
Что делать надо? Консол надо добыть, стражника. Как-то. Вот он висит на веревке. Как его скинуть? Или что?
Nonsense.
Есть молоток.
I can't get it.
Деньги, сеть, голубиное яйцо, сеть ловушка, 2 дубовых листа, но это, наверное, с ним ничего не надо делать. И флейта.
Fred help?
Yes?
I'll leave you to... Good day, blacksmith.
Sod off.
Keep on.
Oh.
What if a cartwheel rams it? Well, I'll go for a... Now I...
Не знаешь, что делать, вернись домой. Ляг поспи, все пройдет. Стоп, катапульта.
It can't launch any... The string... I'm going to operate a real catapult. Peace with Nostria can only... Why should I try to call...
Can't you wait?
Why should I try to cause more damage?
О, стеклянный сосуд.
What's brewing this time?
A remedy for those damn crows. But without fairy magic, it won't be of any use.
How do you know?
How does the wolf know how to hunt? I told you to keep your hands off that. You'll probably just break it.
Может быть.
I swear I'll never break one of Gwynling's instruments again. I can still feel the spanking to this day.
О, клюка еще.
Gwynling's arthritis is getting worse and worse. Even with his walking cane, he doesn't leave his room much.
Тросочка нам пригодилась бы.
I'll borrow your walking cane for a bit.
Сразу-то я ее не заметил. Ну-ка.
The beautiful decoration.
I'm authorized to do that. Hey, there is indeed one of Olgierd's brass oak leaves. Let's see what the wind bag has to say about that.
Надо поменять его.
No doubt about it. This broad doublet.
Сейчас попробуем выменить его.
I've had better ideas. My oak leaf doesn't even help. You have...
Yeah, at least because...
That...
So... You are nothing.
Look, Olgierd, an oak leaf of pure brass. It just fell in front of my feet.
That must be the one from the castle guard. Where did you...
Why don't we just swap? Oak leaf for oak leaf.
So that you can win? No way.
If we don't, neither of us will win. There are other participants in the challenge, as you know.
All right then. How many oak leaves do you have already?
As many as you have.
I see. All right, Birdcatcher. This is your lucky day. We'll swap, but be warned, Geron. If you win the challenge, Ulfried will beat you to a pulp.
Well, he'd better get some rest then.
Beat it.
Так, теперь у нас 3 листа из 4.
I'll go for a walk later. Now I have to concentrate on my task.
Стоп, а где... А, про этих, что ли? А свиньи едят желуди?
You stink. Hey, those things can easily bite my hand off. It's an easy life if you don't mind living in the muck.
Очень? Правда, что ли?
It's an easy life.
Опаньки, так значит надо их накормить. Так, надо тогда желуди взять. Натырить.
Acorns, that's all.
А, можно купить. А какой приз выбрать?
Hilda? Hilda! If I absolutely... Fred, help?
Yes?
You can play...
Yes, yes.
Hilda will always be... She'll still be...
Так, ладно, возьмем Хильда.
Oh, please, no. I'd rather cut off both my ears than listen to that whining.
Ой, блин, а что он сказал?
I want to test my fortune.
Well, Geron, are you sure? With your luck, I'll bet you'll lose.
Don't you start as well. Here's your kreutzer. Damn.
Will you be so kind as to put the acorn in this box? And please don't look so disappointed. Bad luck at gambling means good luck in love, all right?
What's so special?
Well, you'd have...
Has anyone ever won at all?
Of course. What do you think I am? A cheat? Look, I put all the acorns that have already been drawn into this box. I've painted little patterns on the winning acorns. And as you can see, there is already one winning lot in the box. That means that there has in fact been a winner already.
All right, all right.
Хитрая.
See you later.
See you.
Так, ну желудь мы класть обратно не будем. Стоп. Блин.
Do you have anything I could buy?
Maybe some luck. Hands off. You shouldn't be one job. Well, get on.
I'd like another try. I have to get lucky sometime.
Suit yourself. A blank. I'm sorry, Geron.
I'd like another try. I have to get lucky sometime.
Bad luck charmer that you are, you're bound to draw a blank.
Oh, be quiet, will you?
The blank, is it? Well, I knew it.
Don't listen to him, Geron. Unlucky at gambling, lucky in love, alright?
I only have one kreutzer left, so I'll have to make sure I win this time.
Надо как-то подстроить, что ли?
I only have one kreutzer left, so I'll have to make sure. See you later, Hill.
See you. Stole something again, have we?
What do you mean, again? I still need... Fred,
Yes?
why don't you...
Yes, yeah.
Пускай сыграет другую песню.
The lots that have already been drawn. Ah, this acorn here has a pattern. The lots that have... Ah, this... Help yourself and... Help yourself and fe... Hilda? Hilda! Fred, help?
Yes?
You can play...
Yes?
Help yourself?
Well, Geron?
I want to have another go. I'm sure I'll be lucky this time.
No, you're only wasting your money. And you could let the others have their turn too.
There are no others around at the moment, so please take the kreutzer.
All right, if that's what you want.
Exactly. Now for a quick exchange with the winning lot. There! I won!
Bah! Witchcraft!
Congratulations, Geron. What prize do you want?
Сыр, настойка куклы. Даже не знаю.
Give me the plum spirit.
Here you go. If you'd rather have something else, you can come and exchange it later.
Обменять можно? Нифига себе. Обменять приз можно.
Old Cephal's plum spirit. Old Cephal's plum... I wonder if he still fattens his pigs on it.
Could be. They get the hiccups every day.
Какой дни напролет.
Drunken swine are funny, but they shouldn't be allowed to roam free. When swine are drunk, they get very peaceful. Just the opposite of Ulfried.
Опа. Так.
Look at the bird catcher. Poor boy doesn't get enough food.
Yeah, that's funny. But here's the oak leaf. I've got all four. I should hurry to the Chamberlain.
Well, get on.
Ну что, сейчас настройку не поменять?
See you later.
See you. And
А, уже ее и нету. Лады.
You again?
I've got all 4 oak leaves.
What? You? Show them to me. Yes, indeed.
Now the dire bunch can see who were the fools all along.
Not so fast. There's one more task ahead of you.
But I've collected all 4 leaves.
Take this town pennant here and hoist it in front of the castle walls.
Oh my. Now that reeks of harassment.
It's meant to be a tribute to the town and your king. You are supposed to show your pride in being a subject of the king of Andergast.
Piece of cake.
Опа.
The bird catcher has succeeded. That's not a good omen.
You have achieved victory in the Oakleaf Challenge.
Who would have thought?
In order to receive your honors, you will be allowed to appear before your king today. But someone of your ilk will not be admitted into the presence of the king, just like that. So listen to me carefully.
Whatever you say, Master Chamberlain.
Royal Chamberlain.
My apologies.
First rule, you're only to talk if you are spoken to first. Do not ever interrupt the king, or me for that matter, and don't approach the throne closer than 7 paces.
Yes, sir.
You can count to 7, right?
7 is the number that comes after 6.
You will address the king as Your Royal Highness, or Your Majesty.
Your Royal Highness. Got it?
Don't cause me any embarrassment. One slip, and you'll have spent your final day in Andergast. All right, let's get this thing over with.
Ух ты.
Newcastle, report.
The young queen of Nostria will spend some memorable days here in Andergast, Your Majesty.
Have the guards been clothed properly from the armory? And has the messenger with a welcome note finally been sent?
Not only that, my liege. The finest pastries have arrived from Albernian shores. They taste delicious. And we finally managed to cast the role of the rogue Morgul for the soiree. Old Buckledorn will play the part.
An interesting choice. He shall not frighten the queen too much, though.
As you wish, my liege.
Who is that young lad over there? Is he a carny, too?
Your Majesty, a victor has been named in the minor challenge of the Oakleaf for the common folk. It is young Garon from the Tannerhood.
Your Majesty.
The youngster is the stepchild of Ranger Gwynling.
Is that so?
Шо? Флойдик. Вим. Я так и не понял, зачем он вообще нужен. Это какое-то убожество, если честно. Линуксячее. Он настолько тупой и неудобный, что я вообще не пойму. Вообще кому-нибудь нужен? Да, вот и я не знаю, кому он нужен. И почему он так ущербно сделан. Ну, Нано, по-моему, тоже не намного лучше. Но все-таки лучше чуть-чуть. Очень мощный инструмент. Наверное, вообще норм. Не знаю, чем он там мощный инструмент этот Вим. И кто пишет. Наверное, те, кто на Виме, то те и пишут, что он самый мощный инструмент. А что за вопрос-то был? Подтвердить, отрицать, сомневаться в чем? Блин. Придется запись смотреть. Что такое за игра? Это квест. Адвенчура. Выглядит не хайпово, да ё-моё. А что выглядит хайпово, кроме Гейшина? Буманшина импакта. А, Флодик? Блин, а чё у меня вкладки-то улетают? Не внушает донатерской уверенности? Хорошо, а что внушает донатерскую уверенность? Скажи мне, пожалуйста. Бумажный дом. Струмер скоро сам будет жить в бумажном доме. В картонном доме. Никто не будет донутить за бумажный дом. Флойдик, о чем ты? Блин, а чего вы мне не сказали, что отзеркалить надо? О, ну так-то лучше все-таки. Так, ну что там король-то? Приемный сын. Да я не знаю, у меня приемный отец или нет. Ну да, никто не будет, но зато кайфанешь от кино. Ну я могу 100 рублей закинуть, пропущу обед, так уж и быть. Не, нельзя, Флодик. Не-не-не, не надо так. Не надо так. Обеды не надо пропускать. Надо ходить сытым, довольным, добрым, энергичным, полным сил, а не как Струмера. Надо качать танки. Походу, да. Походу, танки. Или какой-нибудь там Apex Legends. Хотя у меня никто не смотрел Apex Legends. Майнкрафт надо, походу. Есть пробитие. Майнкрафт, походу, надо. Лучше танки. Да не, Майнкрафт рулит. Самый популярный. Я тебе сейчас скажу, что на Твиче сейчас самое популярное. Майнкрафт не рулит. Сейчас я тебе скажу, что рулит. Ша-ша-ша, я тебе скажу, что рулит. Общение 692 тысячи зрителей. Grand Theft Auto 5. 208 тысяч зрителей. А, GTA 5 рулит. Все, Флодик, вот он ответ. GTA 5 рулит. Танков здесь и близко нету на Твиче. Майнкрафт на третьем месте 57 тысяч. Резик 4 186 зрителей. Резик 4 39,8 тысяч зрителей. А чем они отличаются, интересно? Valorant 109 тысяч зрителей. 109 тысяч зрителей. Fortnite 162 тысячи зрителей. Саня, привет. Как дела, что делаешь? Да вот бродилка тут, бродильня. А Флодик говорит, что она не хайповая какая-то. Что за игра? Так в названии есть. Dark Eye. Chain of Satinav. Он этот Fortnite 162 тысячи. Counter-Strike. Control 93 тысячи. Спорт какой-то отстойный 33 тысячи. Мероприятие 2,8 тысяч. Это категории, которые могут мне понравиться. Маловероятно. Контрабанд Полис 1,1 тысяча зрителей. Я бы поиграл бы, но у меня нету. Короче, я уверен, что среди русскоязычного населения танки рулят. What Russian language peoples? What do you mean, Floyd Pink? I don't understand. What is tanks? Tanks. It sounds like shit. В Майнкрафт нужно очень много задротить, чтобы норм играть. Чтобы все приколдесы знать. А в танках нет? Ну уж тогда я не знаю. Блин. Уж тогда Valorant какой-нибудь, чем сраные танки. Я в него, правда, не играл никогда. Или Fortnite какой-нибудь. Overwatch там какой-нибудь, я не знаю. Нет, Overwatch платный вроде. Да тот же Apex. О, нифига себе, Bethesda стримит что-то в Германике. 500 зрителей. Лошара. Много вариков. Да ты ни одного не назвал нормального. Где? Доту надо. Флоджик, да? Каких-нибудь там 3000 часов, и я уже буду нубом прокачанным. Короче, GTA рулит, походу. В доту ни разу не играл. Так и я в доту ни разу не играл. Роман от танков тащится. Ну что поделать. У всех есть свои недостатки. Шучу, без обид. Шучу. Вспомнишь Лучикова-то, Роман? Короче. Надо же это, можно же здесь еще посмотреть. На Twitch трекере можно глянуть. Топ игры. Лол. Лига Легенд 169 тысяч. Гранд Theft Auto 163 тысячи. Valorant 156 тысяч. Ну а дальше уже всякое говно никому не нужно меньше 100 тысяч. Counter-Strike, Go 84, Резик 69 тысяч. Да, Флойдик тут предлагает струмеру танки струмить для хайповости, чтобы было миллиарды донатеров и секстиллиона зрителей и подписчиков. Апекс всего лишь на 9-м месте. Дота на 8-м месте. Отстоище какое. Шо, Флодик? Надо танки. Струмповим. О, да. Это будет 0, хрен десятых. Это сразу по-любому первое место будет. Все линуксятники будут. Ты будешь смотреть. Это да. Это да. Флодик, ну ты же понимаешь, что ты не сможешь отказываться от 40 обедов каждый день. Линуксятники запрыгают своего Linux. Да. Ну, короче, Лигу Легенд надо стримить, и пошло все нафиг. 28 миллионов часов просмотров. Либо GTA-шку 5. Ну, GTA-шку 5 там, скорее всего, на серваках каких-то бегают. У меня даже пару аккаунтов есть. Ну, Дайструмер основной. Каждый про свое. А себе ставь запасной. Лига Легенд сейчас 216 тысяч. GTA 207 тысяч. Fortnite 162 тысячи зрителей. Онлайн. Пик Лига Легенд 3,1 миллиона. Договорились, руки подали, расписались. Да в смысле GTA не так смотрят? Я же тебе сейчас актуальные цифры говорю, ребят. Сейчас онлайн GTA смотрит 3-е место. 2-е Лига Легенд. 3-е GTA, 4-й Fortnite. О чем вы, дорогие? Свой дать. Только если знают, отберу так. А я танков вообще здесь в списке не вижу. В танки вообще никто не играет. Просто 0, 0. Я не знаю, где их искать, на каком они могут быть месте. Кстати, в Overwatch тоже никто не играет. 21 место. Elden Ring 29 место. До сих пор. ДБД 31 место. Diablo 2 Resurrected 40 место. Ни хрена себе, серьезно? Hearthstone 36. А где Ведьмак? Ведьмака нету. Бумажный дом. Триллион миллионов. В танки играют. Ты чего, до хрена танков там онлайн у тупых по 4К? Нету? Нету на Твиче танков-то, вообще нету. А, World of Tanks, что ли? Или другое? World of Tanks 27 место. 27 тысяч каких-то несчастных. 27 тысяч. Вы серьезно? Слушай, GTA тогда бегать. Ну, честно. Там в 10 раз больше аудитория. Ну, мир танков, да. А ты про что? А ты про танки онлайн. Это то же самое, что мир танков. Я просто не разбираюсь в танках никаких. С Твича танкисты ушли. А почему? Ну хорошо, давай на Трова посмотрим. Трова. Топ Геймс. Если что, я специально не включаю браузер. Most watched games on Trovo last 7 days. О, то, что надо. В смысле? А на Trovo вообще ничего нету. На Trovo это вообще днище, оказывается. Тут вообще зрителей нету. Ребята, на Trovo зрителей вообще нету. Это как такое может быть? Мир танков 8.2К на первом месте. 8.2К. GTA 1.9К. Да это вы чё? Это как это так? Может это где? Чекать почаса. Будь здоров. Спасибо. Twitch душит? В смысле Twitch душит? Так я тебе вон про Trovo говорю, 8.2К. На всех. Никто не знает про Trovo. Время, ночь, еще. Расти большой. Да, не светит. Танки YouTube заполнят. Сейчас потихо переходят на Trovo. Ну, короче, я не знаю. Сейчас просто 0. Танки 0. Второе место GTA. Вот GTA беспроигрышный вариант, судя по всему. Dota 2 на третьем месте здесь. Это как вообще работает? Погоди, рекомендация. Зрители по убыванию. Вон, надо зрители по убыванию сделать. Тогда нет, тогда не будет. Казино на 5-м месте. Линейка 2 на 7-м месте. Пупк 863. Вообще никого народа нет. А куда все делись, я не понял. Ребята, это как так работает? А кто что стримит тогда? Топовый имидж. Ну, как всегда, вбросил, убежал. Мы так и не решили, во что струмеру играть. Хайповое во что. Так, мир танков. Ну, реально на первом месте оно. Так оно в пике, оно даже не днем, оно в пике было всего 10 тысяч просмотров. Это вообще ни о чем. Как это так? Я думал, на Twitch, на Trovo больше всего людей. Чит-чат на 2-м месте 7,5 тысяч. GTA 5 на 3-м месте 4210. Это в пике просмотров. А средняя так еще меньше. И мне еще кажется, что это ошибка все время новые игры врубать. Думаешь? Сейчас Испирер стримить, у него 800 почти, танки стримят днем. Да я тебе еще раз говорю, я среднее считаю за неделю. Это среднее за неделю. 4000, ну почти 5000 на все про все, на Trovo. Это ж вообще не аудитория. Во дела, ребят. Во дела. Я-то думаю, на Trovo просто там какие-то в космические разы больше аудитория. Ну вот оно как. То ли они, может, они алгоритм какие-то поменяли? Как такое может быть? Неужели Twitch настолько больше и круче? War Thunder. А его, War Thunder вообще нет, это говнище какое-то, его вообще нету ни в каком. Сейчас найдем, попробуем найти. Смотри, на Твиче War Thunder. Как оно пишется? War Thunder? Нет, да, нет. Нет, War Thunder. Блин, да как оно пишется, это говно? War Thunder. Ну да. Разными словами. War Ундер. Короче, Вартандер. Ну, у него там совсем все плохо. Среднее 1500 человек смотрит даже на Твиче. На Трова, я сейчас скажу. На Трова, Вартандер. 91 человек в среднем смотрит. Она вообще никому нафиг не уперлась. Прикольный танк, мне кажется. Но вот люди не разделяют твое мнение, зрителя. Трова мало кто смотрит. Сейчас посмотрю, сколько на ютубе. Из Перера онлайн. Кто? Там 900. Ну, короче, GTA 5 надо стримить просто-напросто и все. Давай, Флодик, давай. Возвращайся. Даже, блин, шахматы и то на 23 месте. Да. Походу придется теперь работать на аудиторию. Ну-ка, Геншин на каком месте? Геншин Импакт. Геншин. Ну, на Твиче средний 11 тысяч. Ну, это ни о чем, конечно. От общей массы, если считать. Блин. Зови на струм шлюх и чичат врубай. И директоров ДС. На Трова 1500. Это кого? Это кого на Трова? Геншин или кого? А, нет, это не... А что такое Нима ТВ вообще? Что за Нима ТВ? Ну-ка. Нима ТВ. Почему я об этом не знаю, почему меня там до сих пор нету? О. О. Какая-то площадка. Надо будет сюда взглянуть потом. В танке играет почти каждый второй. Там постоянно зрители, но только играть надо норм. Ну, поэтому я и говорю, что это не для меня. Да и потом их никто не смотрит, эти танки. Вот в чем проблема-то. Ну, кроме тебя, Роман. Ну, 10 тысяч это не показатель. Средний. И это на Твиче. Блин. А на Трову так вообще. Короче, оказывается, Твич больше Трова. Примерно в дофига раз. Оказывается. В том году Эвил Грани за марафон заработал чуть больше 3 лямов. А кто такой Эвил Грани? Что надо было сделать в марафоне, чтобы 3 ляма заработать? За 2 недели. Так он играет в них, наверное, всю жизнь, а не за 2 недели.
It's true, Your Majesty.
Old Gwynling. Without him, we'd probably still be fearing the seer to this day.
Your Majesty, don't forget that...
He paid his dues. Be that as it may. I hereby proclaim you winner of the Oak Leaf Challenge, Garon.
Thus spoken and sealed in the 1800 and 89th year of independence.
1889
May you make
год.
Andergast proud, my boy.
You may thank the king and rise now.
I thank you for this honor, Your Majesty.
Your audience is over now.
Wait. So, didn't you learn the trade of the hunt from Gwendling, Garon?
Ты не особо-то научился.
He taught me one or two things, all right, but I'm still at the beginning of my career.
Each journey starts with the first step. Say, Sir Newcastle, have the attempts to rid the royal guest chambers of those nasty crows been successful yet?
Your Majesty, we're doing all we can.
But?
They're proving themselves quite obstinate, my liege. Nasty little buggers indeed, those crows.
I've been hearing that for days now.
The servants are doing the best they can.
Not good enough, it seems. It would constitute an insult to the Queen of Nostria. Garon, do you think you can deal with crows?
They're
Конечно.
just birds like every other kind. You bait them, scoop them, grab hold of them.
Well, that's good news. I hereby charge you with the mission of ridding the royal guest chamber of all crows.
But Your Majesty...
The whole court is terribly busy, Newcastle. I'm sure you can use a helping hand.
Of course, my liege. I'm just saying... Well, you know what people say about him.
I'm not inclined to bother with the superstitions of the plebs. It is concluded. Take the man-child to the ravaged chambers at once.
Very well, my liege.
Fulfill your charge well, Garon, and we'll meet again. The fate of Andergast lies in your hands.
I will not disappoint you, my king.
Ну, он
You've
гиперспортсмен,
brought me
ну
some
вот видишь.
serious trouble already, young man. I hope you won't cause us any more bad luck.
I'll do my best.
The crows have been at it in here since yesterday. You can see for yourself what damage they've done.
Вау.
In just a few days, the Queen of Nostria will arrive. These are the only appropriate chambers for a guest of that importance.
This must have been a nice room once.
Spare your cheeky comments. You'd better start catching those crows. And I said catch, not kill. King Aphadan's wife doesn't want any bad omens, you hear?
Got it. I'll think of something.
And don't let your fingers get sticky.
Не знаю, я в танки вообще никогда не играл. И что-то не особо-то как-то тянет. Вот в чем дело. Я, правда, не понимаю, что они там в GTA делают каждый день.
I'll never be able to catch them with my bare hands. What on earth makes them destroy everything in here?
Что, магия?
Perhaps Gwynling is right. Something's wrong with those crows. I'll never be able to catch them with my bare hands. I'll need... Perhaps Gwynling is some... Useless pageantry. Who needs so many candles burning at the same time anyway?
Опа.
It must be worth a fortune. Softer than my bed. Soft. Rumor has it there are secret passages throughout the castle. I'll find out if this is one of them eventually. But first I'll deal with the crows. What a massive fireplace. Gwynling's old stuffed owl has nothing on this thing, I must admit. This is bound to batter someone to death, loose as it is.
Опа, хлипко висит, может быть, можно на нем использовать колдовство?
Sometime I'll be able to break even that.
Так, что у нас в итоге есть? Подсвечник. Канделябр. Канделябр.
Useless pageantry. Who needs so many candles burning at the same time anyway? It must be softer than...
Так, есть пустышка, трость, флейта, сеть-ловушка. Так, ничего себе, сеточка.
The trap is... Now I need some bait.
Ну, жгут, наверное. А, блестяшка им нужна, это же ворона.
Nonsense.
Или сорока. Блестяшки любят.
This doesn't yield anything.
А, яйцо, наверное, голубиное.
A bird catcher needs two things. A proper trap and the right bait.
Опа. Опа. Пытаются его вытащить, что ли? Ничего себе.
What was that?
Nothing. Everything's fine. I've caught the first bugger. Regrettably, that was the only bait I had. I've caught the first bug. Regrettably.
А с этими двумя что делать? Сетка у нас есть, можно накинуть на одну.
This could be easy, if only the birds couldn't fly away.
В смысле?
This could be easy.
А что не так? Нифига себе поднял.
The mount is all bent. No wonder the stag fell down.
Так, так, так.
What a massive... Rumor has it I'll find... But first... I should hang the stag back up first. Softer than my bed. I'll hang the net between the antlers, but where do I fasten it on the lower end?
Нижний конец.
I'll lure the crows into the fireplace and then set up the net in front of it. Then they'll escape through the chimney and come back in through the window. I can't attach... I'll hang the net between the antlers, but where do I fasten it on the lower end?
А, так канделябру.
6 arms. Not a bad place to put up my net, but what use is it to me right here?
О. Так.
Not bad at all. The crows fly into the net, the stag falls down, and the little buggers are trapped. Now I need some bait.
Приманка. Опа.
You spell doom.
Just as I thought.
What? Where am I? The execution. The seer.
Silence! No bad omens. And to think I put in a good word to the king for you.
What happened?
I know what will happen. You'll catch those crows by the hour of 6 this evening, or you'll be put in the pillory.
The crows. Right. I don't suppose this was successful.
The sand in your hourglass is wasting away, bird catcher. It will run out at the hour of 6 this evening.
This dream, it... Pull yourself together, Geron, and start to deal with those crows already. The king trusts me. I can't let him down. Perhaps Gwynling found something that can help me while he was dissecting the bird.
Сейчас подойду, ребят. Эндрю, привет. Итак. А как третью ворону-то поймать? Сейчас будем думать. Сходим к нашему Гвинблейду. Или как там его зовут? О, эти уперлись. Эндрю, как поживаешь? How are you?
I'm getting too old for these.
Так, тут все так и было, да?
Geron, you turned up at the right time.
He sure seems to have gone through a mood change. That can't be good.
You'll have to catch a fairy for me, as quickly as possible.
A fairy? What's gotten into you?
We don't have much time. Help me.
What do you need a fairy for? Is she supposed to drive away the crows for you?
I may be wrong, but perhaps the seer is back.
Again with this horror story. You're not making any sense. You'd better help me expel the crows from the royal guest chambers.
Later. For now, just do what I tell you.
How could the seer possibly be back? He's dead, isn't he?
We all watched him die. But now, not only the crows have returned.
But the magpies too?
Murders, Geron, where none should occur. First Knight Ulderich, now Magister Dorata. They were the ones who put the seer at the stake. Who knows what else will happen?
What's a fairy got to do with the seer?
Not a fairy, the fairy. You have to catch her before someone else does.
What does the seer want with the fairy?
Only she can unleash the power of the magic harp. No man, not even the seer, can play it without dying. By the gods. If he's back, everything will start all over.
You aren't making any sense to me, old man. Tell me more about that magic harp.
I don't know. It is said to be from the realm of the fairies.
Is this the one in the drawing?
This is what she might look like. Who can be sure?
What did the seer want with the harp?
He longed for her because she was the gateway to his power. Or that's what he thought, anyway.
What powers does the harp hold?
Nobody knows. But it is said that when the harp sounds, Andergast will perish. That's why you have to catch the fairy. She is the key.
How do you know so much about the seer?
It was I who led all those heroes to him. To his hideout in the Stone Oak Forest.
You were part of the hero's quest?
Hunters and scouts. We caught him. And then we burnt him.
And now a knight and a magician are dead.
Just trust me, and all will be fine.
Why haven't you told me all this before?
Now is not the time.
Well, obviously, it never was the time. How did you catch that crow over there?
A certain attractant, but it needs water that's been touched by fairy magic.
So I would have to go where the fairy lives anyway.
That's right.
If I catch the fairy, will you help me with the king's crows?
Promise. But would you please hurry now?
You don't have to tell me that. All right. How do I catch a fairy?
The fairy lives in a hidden place in the Stone Oak Forest, near an old but sealed fairy portal. Look about 2 midden miles north of the Old Finger, where the oneberries grow. If you hear the great waterfall, you're in the right place.
Oh, I'll find that place all right.
Try to lure the fairy out of her hollow by playing your flute. She's nosy, but also very shy.
And then I'll catch her with a cage.
Fairies can be deceiving. Don't let her put a spell on you.
Not to worry. If she's got wings, I'll catch her. And with this fairy water, I'll be able to catch my crows?
Yes. All the other ingredients are easy to find.
Splendid. The king will be amazed. I'm on my way now.
You mustn't fail. Why are you still here? Bring me the...
Ну, здрасте, теперь фею принести ему.
Is the cage fixed yet?
Yes. And take better care of it next time. I told you to... You'll probably...
Ничего тут нового не появилось.
Gwynling rummaged through the whole room yesterday to find...
Видимо, сюда теперь надо.
Very well then. Hello there.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
What?
Nothing. You're doing all right. Just keep practicing. I'm not
Меня
even
тут
here.
нет.
You're all alone in the woods and nobody's here to judge you. Not even me. See how I'm gone?
That must be her. Stop. Wait. I've got a beautiful melody for you. Listen to this.
Just keep on playing.
Will you come out of there?
Who?
Why, you, of course.
Who, me? Have you forgotten you're all alone?
I'm not alone. You are here.
And who else?
Nobody?
Aha! If you were a friend of the forest, they'd all be here. The moss hogs and the hazel ferrets. The pebble crane would even rain on you from the skies to honor you. And the wood foxes would build a magnificent bonfire and everyone would dance.
What?
But as you are not a friend of the forest, everyone just stayed at home.
If I were a friend of the forest, would you come out then?
Yes, in that case we'd have something to talk about. We'd have to stand in awkward silence otherwise.
And in order to be a friend of the forest, I'd have to...
Have friends, that's right. Resin rats, for example. Or paper finches.
And where would I find those?
If you don't have any friends, you have to make them up.
What on earth has Gwynling foisted upon me? So I'm supposed to just make up a friend?
A forest friend, that's right. He'd have to be made from the forest. Friends of forest friends are my friends too.
So I'm...
A forest friend...
I'll be back in...
Так, надо сделать друга леса. Из леса. У меня есть желудь, желудь-пустышка, трость, клюка, флит, молоток.
All right, what makes a fairy fly? She might have enough of those, living in an oak tree forest and all.
You're not very good at playing the flute, are you?
Ну, спасибо за комплимент.
Guess I'll have to dig in the foliage then. Ow! No fairy, just a hedgehog. The hedgehog scurried away. The hedgehog scurried...
Hedgehog. Может, Соника попроходить? Блин, я его удалил.
The little fairy is nowhere to be seen. Hello? I'll be back.
И чё? Так, листья, пустышка. Может, ее как-нибудь с листиками?
Would you like some of that? The wrong bait, obviously. It doesn't work that way. I'll make sure it won't break. I can do better than that.
А, стоп, дерево. Каштановая веточка. Как я это все пропустил?
Help yourself. I have plenty of those.
Спасибо. Каштана. О, а вот каштан и ежик будет.
Would you like some of that? The wrong bait, obviously. She might have a... Hello?
А, дерево это и есть фея.
I'll be back.
Ой, а это кто? Улитка.
What a peculiar snail. It's like an elven corner...
Надо же, какой камень. Необычно расписной. Может, это и есть фея? Что еще пропустил?
A snail should be the right treat for you. He seems to like it, but he's too scared.
О, Наташ, привет. Спасибо.
I'd rather not. It doesn't work. Such a beautiful snail. I'm not going to Such a beautiful... I'm not going... Huh? The snail, Jerka, my best friend in all of the forest.
You called her just now, but she preferred to stay at home. She doesn't seem to like you very much.
Не прокатило.
Of course not. Why should...
Так. Ёжик тут сидит в листьях, но он боится. И что делать-то? В клетку, что ли, ее посадить? Точно. Опа.
Very well. Perhaps Gwynling will settle for a hedgehog in case I can't catch the fairy.
Serves you right, spiky guy. You shouldn't always sting our guests. No wonder no one ever comes to visit us.
Ow! That has to be a Thuranian hedgehog. There's no kind that has longer spikes. Nothing. No Hello? Look at my hedgehog. He's my friend.
But you had to imprison him so that he stays with you. That's no way to treat a friend.
I'll be back in a minute.
Ты смотри, а? Отпустить его, что ли, теперь?
That has to be a... There's... Ow!
А, вот теперь его покормить, наверное, надо. Каштаны. Каштаны.
He won't eat those.
Не станет их есть. Ладно.
He won't eat.
Теперь есть иголки,
Lure
ёжик.
the fairy out of her hollow playing the flute. Great idea, Gwynling. All right. This one goes here. That one there. This one over there. Chestnut mannequin.
О, каштановый человечек.
Hello? Well, now, a chestnut king.
A king? Really?
Yeah, he rules the realm of the chestnuts and he's my friend.
I'm deeply honored, your tiny majesty.
Паша, крошечное
Here is
величество.
my dearest friend of the forest, my lady fairy.
Both of you may enter.
Finally. What a strange place. Dolls made of bulbs with hats made of leaves. But where is the...
Hello. I'm
Uch,
Nuri Dari Nelavunda, and this is Miss Greenbald, Finkel and Hinkle, the Turnip Ghosts, and Plapperap. To make it simple, you can call me Nuri. Why are you looking at me like that? Are you... in love?
Now that's unfortunate. I thought you were a fairy. All this nonsense completely in vain.
Of course I am a fairy. What else could I be?
You're a human, just like I am. You're much too tall for a blossom fairy and a man-sized fairy.
We'll turn you into a radish at once if you don't keep quiet.
Oh no, the dolls, they... No, please, please don't do it. I'm just a simple bird catcher. How was I supposed to know?
I'm just fooling around. I can't turn anyone into a radish. In fact, I can't turn anyone into anything anymore.
But you are a fairy?
Yes, why?
Would you like to come with me?
Why? Do you want to show me your world, which must be full of humans?
Yes?
With roofs made from wooden shingles?
Exactly, I can show you those.
Oh, that's marvelous. But no, I can't leave here. I must stay near the fairy gate.
Is this the fairy gate? Does it lead to your world?
Not anymore. It's been sealed.
Did you come from the fairyland?
Yes. And hopefully I'll never go back there.
Why can't you just come with me?
If I leave here, I get sick. The only thing that keeps me alive in this world is the magic of the fairy gate.
How's that?
It is my well. Without its water, my soul dries up. Like a plant.
Couldn't you just take a part of the magic with you?
How could I do that?
Let me think about it. Why don't you want to go back to your home?
That's just the way it is.
Well, all right. To each their own secrets. I'll be back in a minute.
Так, надо какую-то тару. Кожаные ленты? У феи?
They're probably for a new set of wind chimes. Well, I guess she has to occupy herself with something to kill time. Can I borrow one of these ribbons?
Not those. I wanted to use them to... No. I can't remember what I wanted with them. I'll give them to you as a present.
У нее память как у Струмера.
One is enough. They're probably for a new set of wind chimes. Well, I guess she has to occupy herself with... The stone is all wet. Maybe I can get to the water if I deepen this cut. Whoever sealed this fairy gate certainly wasn't weak. Is that a magic well? It doesn't even look like a gate.
Why? What do you think it's... Oh, water.
There's a magic glow from deep within. I mustn't touch the fairy water. Not a very bright...
Have you seen my waterfall yet? It keeps flowing downwards, even at night.
I'll be back in a minute. What for?
Вот и я не понял, для чего.
Not this one. Doesn't work.
Тут еще есть. Мандрагора, ничего себе.
She cut their roots and dressed them in clothes made of leaves. What in the name of the unknown does the seer want with this fairy?
Go on, say hello to them.
What?
Go on.
Hello, Hinkle and Finkel and whatever your names are. Why should I?
Можешь связать ее просто.
Thanks for the ribbon.
What ribbon?
Never mind.
Катапультой. Вот для катапульты эта кожаная лента подойдет хорошо.
I mustn't touch the fairy. There's a magic glow from deep... Let's see where this leads me.
Это что такое? Трость с кожаной лентой?
Not this way. That doesn't help very much. I can fish for the water, but the rod still needs a container attached.
На удочку надо прицепить какой-то сосуд.
Nonsense.
А где его взять? А как его сделать?
I can fish for the water, but the rod still needs a container attached.
Так, какой-то контейнер, он говорит, надо, или сосуд. Может быть, из этих ребят как-то.
Go on, say hello to them. Go on. Yes?
I'll be back in...
What is that?
A walking cane.
Why are you carrying it if it's able to walk?
Because... never mind. Nothing. Get out of there.
О! В раковину налить. Гениально.
Well, the prawn shellers of Nostria would laugh at me, but that's still a fishing rod.
Так.
What have I built the fishing rod for anyway? Very well, but how do I seal the snail shell now?
Так, теперь пробка нужна.
Interesting. The acorn fits on the end of the snail shell like a cork. Now finally I'll attach the leather ribbon so that the fairy won't spill anything. Look what I've made for you.
You've tied Yerka the snail to a leather ribbon.
No, look. The snail shell is filled with water from the fairy gate. Now you can come with me.
Really?
Just try it. Alrighty, let's go.
Как здорово.
You have to show me everything. Where do we go first?
We have to go to Andergast.
Is that where you live?
That's one way of expressing it.
Which way? This way.
Wait.
Look, Geron. A magnificent bird.
This plague gets worse and worse. Come, there's the town gate.
I just want to say hello to him.
This unkempt black witch's beast?
Says the ugly, pale-faced pig-eater.
Hello, Raven.
I advise you to avoid the town.
What's he saying?
Two dark figures tiptoe past the gate. They're on the lookout for your fairy friend.
Who says she's a fairy?
I am a fairy.
She's lying. How come you can talk anyway? And how do you know everything?
I once made a big mistake, so the gods punished me by giving me the conscience of a man.
Birds don't make mistakes. Birds just do whatever it is that birds do.
You mean like the crows in this town?
Why don't you regale us with a cheerful tale?
Stay away from him, Nuri. Something's wrong here.
But all creatures have the gift of speech, Geron.
That's not important. Come on, you'll be safe with me and Gwynling.
О, походу.
Why is the door open?
This is where you live?
Проблема.
Something's wrong here.
Look at this mess.
Is this blood? By the gods, there's somebody here. The fairy. I have to hide her.
Походу Гвинглингу хана.
Look, Nuri, this is exciting.
Is that a cave?
Yes, wait in there until you see a bright light.
Who's this? Hello. I am Nuri Dari Nelavanda, but Geron calls me Nuri.
I have to find out what's going on here. It can't launch the street. By the gods, what happened here? Your eyes. Who did this to you?
The seer. He's back.
Don't move. I'm with you now.
He sent his creatures for me. The fairy. You'll have to... They...
Gwynling. Gwynling, stay with me.
О, бедолага.
What did the attackers want from you?
The old fairy. Scholar. He'll be the next.
What do they want with the fairy?
He needs her, but he mustn't get her.
What did you tell them?
I spit at them with my own blood.
What kind of creatures were they?
Creatures of the night. Strangers in a strange world.
What did they look like?
They had pale faces and pointy claws.
What fairy, Scholar?
Ah.
Please don't die. Not now.
He travelled with us back then. 13 years ago. He was the one who sealed the gate to the fairyland.
Where is he now?
It was all in vain.
Where is the fairy, Scholar?
In the blood barrier at the Red Lake.
He went to the Auckland?
It's too late now. All is lost.
What will happen with the fairy now?
There's only one solution.
What way is that?
You'll have to kill her. It's the only way that Seer can be stopped.
What? No, I'm not a murderer.
In that case, Andergast will perish.
I can't kill the fairy.
You'll have to do it.
Surely there must be another way.
Don't be a fool. His power is beyond the realm of your imagination.
Gwynling?
There. I can hear them. The black wings.
No. No. No, 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 no! What am I gonna do now? What am I gonna do? I can't kill the fairy. I'm not going to change my mind again. There must be another way. The fairy, Scholar. The Red Lake in the blood barrier. The king can deploy his knights there. They'll know how to defeat the seer. I must go to the castle immediately to warn them, and everything will be fine.
There she is! There's the witch! Don't look into her eyes! Witch, take her to the stake to burn!
Да ё-моё.
Oh no. Nuri!
Чё ж ты вылезла-то, бестолочь?
As if I wasn't in enough trouble already. How can I get her down from there? Nuri!
Geron, your humans are mad at me. I'm afraid that they'll do me harm.
What did you do? I told you to stay in the room.
I got bored, so I took a walk. I wanted to see a town. In the big courtyard, all the animals had been caged. I felt so sorry for them.
So you opened the cages?
Yes, then I stumbled and there was a terrible noise. All of the bowls and...
Why didn't you stay in the cabinet?
I didn't want to do any harm. Ask the raven, he saw it all.
How did you get up there anyway?
I can't remember. I was scared of your humans, and the next thing I knew I was up here. But now, I can't get down.
Those are not my humans. Too far away. At least it's a memento of Gwynling. Farewell, Gwynling. They ripped out. How can he find his way to Firon's hunting? The seer is bound to destroy us all with his magic harp, and that's why he needs my fairy? That's madness.
Пропал сосуд. С водической.
Your fairy is in danger, Night Hare.
Oh, it's you again.
A mob has amassed. They want to burn her like a witch. Go and help her before it's too late.
What did the fairy do?
She ran off and set all the animals free. All hell broke loose. They almost caught your friend, but she fled to the top of the wall.
Why do they want to burn Nuri like a common witch?
That came up when she fell into the booth with the clay balls. She raised an awful ruckus, and when everybody was looking in her direction, she fixed all the broken goods with a spell.
She has the ability to repair things with magic?
Yes, just like a witch does. And a stake can be set up in no time.
I have to rescue her. Why don't you help?
I am a raven. What can I do?
Giving smart replies and making sinister threats, that's what. You buggers are nothing but bad luck.
Now that's helpful. Why don't you get with it and get her down from there before it's too late?
I'll come up with something. You keep quiet.
Hurry.
Firmly wedged in. They'll burn the fairy. I don't think they're in the mood. What do I have a hammer for? I'm not, especially not. I'll never be able to untie that with my bare hands. If I only had a proper knife.
Что?
If I only had a proper knife.
Она же умеет чинить все.
Nuri!
Geron,
Почини
the
нож.
humans are mad at me. I'm afraid that they'll do me harm.
Can you really perform proper magic, Nuri? Like fixing broken things?
Most of the time I can. Fixing things is easy.
Can you fix this knife with your magic?
Sure.
Do I have to throw it to you or something?
That's not necessary.
It really is fixed. Thank you.
Will you rescue me now?
I'm on it.
Please, Geron, hurry up.
That won't slow the mob down for... That won't slow... Here you go. Free beer for all. But the fairy is still trapped.
Хм.
How in the name of the unknown has she gotten up there? There's no way the fairy can climb over to the warehouse on this rickety wall.
Please get on.
As if I wasn't in enough. How can I?
Ого. А нет, показалось.
Please get on.
As if I wasn't in it. How can I? It can't launch the string. That won't slow the mob down.
Your fairy isn't.
Oh,
Go and help her.
I'll come.
Hurry.
Один единственный свинтус остался. Так, все прекрасно. А как ее вытащить, интересно?
No time to exp. Damn, what am I doing? Cutting won't be of much help here. No time. That doesn't help.
Стоп, а внизу мне показалось или что-то было?
That won't slow the mob down for long. That won't. Here you go. Free beer for all. But the fairy is still trapped. I'm not that doesn't help. What for? Not even. Why should I? Damn, what am I doing? There's no way the fairy can climb over to the warehouse on this rickety wall. How in the name of the As if I wasn't in enough trouble already.
Please get on.
That won't slow the mob down. Here you go. Free beer for all. But the fairy is still.
Что у нас есть? Молоток, флейта, каштановый человечек, трость, клетка, нож. Так, а может каштанового человечка?
Not now. I can't just leave the fairy to the mob's mercy. The seer is, and that's why he, that's.
Петля.
can't rip it off. I need a hammer.
Опа.
Yindrik's father forged that for me when Yindrik and I were still friends. I can't rip. I need.
Нифига себе. Дверь я с собой, наверное, еще не таскал.
Garon, they've begun to throw stones.
This way! Nuri, come now!
What happened here?
No time. We have to get out of town.
Is he dead?
Don't think about him. We have to go. He wanted you to die, and if we stay here, he'll get his wish.
What? How do you know that?
Before he died, he asked me to kill you. But I won't do that. I will protect you. So please trust me and come already.
Пойдем спасаться.
You can come out now. The mob has calmed down.
That was the gong for the 6th hour of evening. I was supposed to be a hero by now.
A hero?
The king asked me to get rid of a plague of crows in the castle. I would have shown them all.
Get rid of a plague of crows? I prefer saviors of fairies.
I can never go back.
That's for the best anyway. The creatures who killed your mentor would find you immediately.
How come you know so much? Why are you helping us?
I have my reasons. Night Hare. Good thing those creatures didn't find you before me.
Night Hare?
Garon, what are we going to do now?
We'll travel to the Red Lake in the Blood Barrier. Into Auckland.
Into Auckland? I hope you know what you're doing.
Gwynling said something about a fairy scholar. He will know about, about you, Nuri. He'll help you.
Perhaps he can show me how to use magic again, without any pain.
Yes, I'm sure he can.
What do you think, Raven?
It's a possibility.
The scholar mustn't send me back to my home, though. I'll never go back there.
Come on. I want to be as far away from this place as possible when the sun goes down.
Poor boy. He's taking desperation for determination.
I trust him.
You know that his mentor told him to kill you.
I know. He told me. But he won't do it. He'll take me to safety and together we'll see the world. Ah, that will be marvellous. Garon, wait. Don't worry, Raven. He's not going to do anything foolish.
I hope you're right, my child.
For the first time in his life, Garon was leaving home. He didn't know exactly where the Red Lake was, or whether he would be able to find the fairy scholar there, or how he might be able to help him. So he just followed the road towards the north. How could he have known where this journey would take him? Nuri had left all her sorrows behind. Finally, she was free. And as soon as they found the fairy scholar, she would even be able to command magic again. Then she would put a rainbow bird in every tree and would paint a happy face on Garon.
Действительно, зачем целиком переводить?
Garon was haunted by the voice from his dreams and its horrific
Тогда можно некоторые фразы просто пропускать.
with doubt.
О, табор
Why did
какой-то.
you have to get involved with the Wraithling King?
King Efferdan is not a wraithling. It's just the name of his family.
But why does everybody believe that you bring bad luck?
I don't bring bad luck.
Come, perhaps that old woman over there knows the way to the fairy scholar. She can take us there in her wagon.
Wait, let me do the talking. You're very talented with the lute.
Why, thank you. It's the tune for a loved one.
A loved one?
But tell me, please, who are you? And why are you tiptoeing around my camp?
Ну что, поверим ей или как? Правду скажем или не очень? Сейчас подойду. Я думаю, скажем правду.
We come from Andergast, and we're traveling north to the Blood Barrier. This is Nuri, and I am Geron.
The blood barrier? What is your business there?
We're looking for a wise man. It's quite complicated. I can't explain the whole story.
That's okay. I'm not nosy, just careful.
Greetings, Raven.
What dealings does the Raven have with you? You bringer of bad luck, Boron's envoy, you and your ilk. You have taken my loved one from me. Go away! Stay away from the messengers of Boron.
And who are you?
Oh yes, I am Isilda, the Carney bride, but I'm a widow now.
Where are you headed?
I'm on my way to Andergast. You might know that the Queen of Nostria is eagerly awaited. I want to perform my arts at the town fair there, but now I have a broken wheel on my trailer, and I am stuck.
What happened to your husband?
Oh, my dear Darian. He was a magnificent acrobat. I used to play the lute and sing while he was performing, but our act didn't earn us much of a living anymore. So he had the high rope set up higher than ever before.
You mean...
There were no last words, and no last wish I could foster in my heart.
That... I know how you...
Never mind.
Suppose I fix the wheel for you.
Good luck with that. It's all splintered.
We'd be much faster if we used the Carney's wagon, but you'd better avoid Andergast, Isilda.
How do you reckon? I'm not going back.
All of Andergast is full of crows. They're hassling the citizens and no one can do anything about them.
That sounds adventurous.
The town fair has been cancelled.
So, it would be useless for me to go there. I guess you've told the truth so far, but I'm still not completely convinced.
Что-то я сам до конца не убежден в том, что он правду говорит.
The Raven. He came from the direction of Andergast. Perhaps he's a bad omen.
I don't want to have anything to do with this messenger of bad luck. I guess I'd better turn round, but my problem remains. As long as the wheel is broken, I'm stuck here.
You could take us with you, northward. It's much safer to travel in a group.
As long as the wheel is broken, I'm stuck here. You can come back if you want to warm yourself up. Come, have a seat. You look exhausted.
I'm okay. I hope the fire doesn't lure wild beasts.
А каких диких зверей он может привлечь, кроме мотыльков?
They say you shouldn't look into a fairy's face for too long. I hope she'll get tired at some point. Take a little rest. We still have a long way ahead of us.
How long?
I don't know. I never traveled very far. I hope everything will turn out all right.
Don't you worry. The Birdman will watch over us.
I don't trust this raven worth a farthing.
I'm not talking about the raven. I'm talking about the Birdman. He wears a colourful dress of plumes and is wrapped in stardust. And when he plays the flute, our hearts break from the yearning for distant places. It's the song of freedom, Garen. You just have to listen. It's so beautiful.
Birdman? You mean Arvis, the patron god of adventurers?
Wherever we go, he'll watch over us.
Why do you trust the raven?
He just wants to help us.
He doesn't have a reason to do that, and he keeps insulting me.
You're not making it easy to be nice to you. He is a good bird, and I believe he wants to prove that to himself by helping us. And you, Geron, will have to learn to trust someone. Not everyone is always against you.
I am a bird catcher. I'm not gonna trust a darn bird. What if the Birdman doesn't watch over us? What if something happens to us?
Stop it. You're making me all confused. I'm going to count the stars now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
By the gods, you can't mean that.
You should try for yourself. It will calm you down in a moment. 37.
There, you forgot one.
I like it much better like that.
Aren't you tired too?
Not one bit.
So you can fix things with a spell, yes?
It's not good when things are broken, but that's all I can do. Bigger spells drain too much energy from me when I'm not in the fairyland. I'd perish like a small, insignificant little flame.
But repairing things is definitely an option.
Yes, that's easy. It's similar to your breaking talent, but instead of imagining things smashed apart, you have to imagine the shards reassembling. Just tell me what you want me to fix, but all the components have to be present. So if a jug is broken into 7 shards, you'd have to have all 7 pieces. And then you'd have to say, I wish. The I wish part is very important.
О, вот оно появилось. Заклинание сборки. Ремонта. Так, а вот колеса. Части колеса.
Didn't you want to explore the surroundings, Raven?
It's late at night, and I'm not an owl, bonehead.
At least you could flutter around somewhere else for a change. You scared that old woman to death.
If that's what you want, I'm used to ingratitude.
I can't make out much through the holes. Locked. Gwynling and I used to catch dragonflies on the bank slopes of Andra. He then proceeded to skewer them. Just a moment, there's something lying there. Gwynling and I used to catch dragonflies. He then proceeded to skewer. Gwynling and I used. He then proceeded to skewer them. Gwynling and I used to catch
Так, сколько там частей-то надо?
It's nice that nobody's accusing me of having caused this damage for a change. Luckily, the axle is still intact. Horses are almost as mysterious as fairies to me.
Куда он убежал от лошади?
Horses. Hey!
The truncated unicorn doesn't like Garen.
Unicorn?
No worries. My Yimra is as stoic as an oak.
Ирма. Беленькая. Так все, собрано.
All right. I wish... Hey! Really very funny.
A nice whale.
Oh, you can do magic?
Not much anymore.
Are you a druid's daughter?
No, I am Nuri Daranella Vandra. Do you command magic?
Well, nothing like that. But I know a different kind of magic.
Really?
Darian and I were sometimes able to literally blind our audience. Watch out.
Whoa, such a beautiful bright light. But do you always use this white powder for your magic?
What powder?
And it doesn't hurt you to summon light? Does the powder lessen your pain?
I really don't know what you're talking about.
Артист.
It holds. Wonderful. So the fairy is not completely useless after all. I hope her magic doesn't only last till sunrise. The wheel is back on the axle. Would you agree to give us a ride for a while now?
You have fixed the wagon, and by Travia, I can use a little company. Here are the keys to the trailer. I'll stay at the campfire a little while longer.
В смысле? Просто так отдала повозку? На время.
Let's go in. This was a nice day.
Oh yeah, like hell it was. I won the oak leaf challenge.
What are we going to do next?
We'll sleep.
Look. This is the white powder the wrinkly woman used to summon the glistening white light. I saw her throwing it into the fire.
Don't touch that. Who knows what it is?
Это соль.
I'll sleep in the bed. You can have the rug.
Huh? What? What was that? That came from outside.
No, nobody was here.
She's lying.
Regrettable.
He who speaks lies shall hold his tongue.
Please, believe me. There's no one here besides me.
Oh yes, they are here.
She's trying to lead us up the garden path. She'll have to tell us where they are.
Please, I can't tell you anything else.
In that case, we can't leave her unscathed.
Will you go away?
Time flows fast in this world.
Lives are shortened all the time. They are here, and we will find them.
О, проблема.
What's going on?
Two strange figures are looking for us. They don't know where we are yet, but they're threatening Isidore.
Oh no. We must help her.
I have to distract the creatures somehow, or chase them off.
Надо соль в костер кинуть.
It's hollow. They'd only slow me down. I'm not touching the stuff with my bare hands. I hope the powder does what it's supposed to.
We must help it.
Stay at the door. The door stays. If I go out now, they'll.
She's trying to lead us up the garden path. She'll have to tell us where they are.
Please, I can't tell you anything else.
In that case, we can't leave her unscathed.
Will you go away?
Time flows fast in this world.
Lives are shortened all the time. They are here, and we will find them.
No, no, nobody was here.
She's lying.
Regrettable.
He who speaks lies shall hold his tongue.
Please believe me. There's no one here besides me.
Oh yes, they are here.
Да мы-то слышали уже диалог-то этот. Надо, может, ножичком пощекотать.
With the powder in the head, I can easily hurl it into the fire, but I'll have to plug it first so the powder doesn't trickle out.
Блин. А чем ее заткнуть-то? А, шторы, занавеска, что ли?
The curtain. Maybe the curtain can be of use. Oh, who am I kidding?
Да в смысле? А может магией починить?
No time to experiment.
Так, что-то я упускаю из вида.
They'd only slow me down.
Who's that? Maybe they'll help. The middle one looks like the king of the imps.
Чё?
Who's that?
Some made-up characters. Why?
Maybe they'll help. The middle one looks like the king of the imps.
The puppeteer doesn't deserve this. The puppeteer... What for? I can do better. It's full already. Maybe.
We must help.
Stay at the door. I better keep that with... I'd rather not.
Так, а может здесь что-то можно собрать? Нет.
My arm is too short. Wherever did I get that idea? With the powder in the head, I can easily hurl it into the fire, but I'll have to plug it first so the powder doesn't trickle out.
А чем? Чем заткнуть эту дыру?
The door stays. If I go out now, they'll find. It doesn't work that way. Why on earth should I do that? The curtain. Oh, who am I kidding? I've decided not to kill the fairy, and I'm not changing my mind about it. Not like this.
О, блин, тряпка откуда-то взялась.
I could seal the opening of the neck with the rag. Now nothing's trickling out anymore.
Hurry!
She's wasting time.
They are here, and we will find them.
No! No! Ah!
They killed her just like that. The creature is coming to the coach box. I have to get us out of here.
What happened to Isida?
She's all right. She fled.
But
Фига он врать.
why?
The creatures injured her, but then they let her go.
But
And then she ran off into the wood. They'll kill us.
ah, Garon!
The door stays closed.
А можно как-то, блин. А где загрузка?
It's hollow. I'm not touching. I hope the powder does. I could seal the opening. Now nothing.
Hurry!
She's wasting
Блин, ее не
time.
спасти никак.
They are here, and we will find them.
No! No! Ah!
They killed her just like that. The creature is coming to the coach box. I have to get us out of here.
What happened to
Да.
Isida?
She's all right. She fled.
But her cry.
The creatures injured her, but then they let her go.
But...
And then she ran off into the woods. Nuri, we have to go now. They'll kill us.
Ah! Geron!
If I go out now, they'll find us. I'd better lay low. What are those creatures?
Кто такие эльфы, что ли, какие-то?
Fex be with me. It didn't work. Why must everything always be out of reach?
А почему не помогло?
Not even the If I go out now, they'll find us. They'd only slow me down. I still have the will to... I'm not sure it's even... Stay at the door. I'm not touching... If I go out now... They killed her, just... They killed her. My arm is too short. Go on, move. Go on, move. Go on, move. I'm not sure it's even possible.
А, я же могу этот разбить.
Not even near my mind, certainly. Make yourself useful for once. Too far away. My arm is too short.
Geron!
I'm working as fast as I can. Wait a minute. The brake is blocking the wheel. There. Now, quickly.
Фига себе, какой тормоз.
I can do it, Nuri.
Geron!
I can do it.
Ух ты! Какой Хадукин.
Was it not fate that drove him forth? The seer had sought them out. For the moment, they had been able to escape, but the creatures would never stop chasing them. Who could help them now? When the seer's harp sounds, Andergast will perish, Gwendling said.
Опять не перевели целую фразу.
And the fairy is the key. Geron had to find out more about these things. The fairy scholar was his only hope. He was right to let Nuri live. He was deeply convinced of that. Even his darkest dreams didn't reveal what woe this decision would soon befall his hometown. But would he have decided any differently had he known?
Капец, здесь вообще половину не перевели. Что за дела?
Are you really better now?
Stop asking all the time. I'm not staying in the wagon. I've been in there for days. And those pale men stopped chasing us a while ago.
All right, but we'll have to talk about your magic at some point.
Look, a human.
What am I doing here? The link between the wheels is missing. It's also impossible to move the wheel. Someone has removed the crank handle.
Флойдик, ты вернулся. Что в итоге решил? Ничего. Тебя вот дожидался. Поджидал. В засаде. Может, все-таки GTA 5 попробовать?
I wish Nuri had never found this thing. At least the music has revived her spirits.
Посох какой-то отковырял.
The lid makes a perfect bowl. I should keep it. I'll just take it all.
Попробуй. Только она весит место немерено. Я не уверен, как она будет... Она же сетевая. Да, я ее проходил, так люди же ее не проходят, а это по сети бегают. В принципе, мало во что играл. Ну какие твои годы, Флойдик? Там за 3 персонажей можно играть. Большую часть игры.
An elixir against fading hair. Twirly moustache guy in the picture must have had a sip too much of it.
А может быть, все-таки пройдешь, а? Да блин, там долго. Проходить-то долго. Ну, можно попробовать, в принципе, что. Можно перепройти ее, попробовать.
Nuri's Queen of the Winds has once again defeated the King of the Imps and his wicked brother. Never again will the puppeteer tell this story, and that's my fault. Maybe I really am a bad luck charm. Nuri's Queen of the Winds has once again defeated the King. Never again, and that's maybe I... Gwynling taught me how to lure fairies with music. You should have also taught me how to get rid of them again.
Хочу избавляться-то, но очень даже ничего. Флойдик, тут фея есть.
It's easier to steer a draft horse than I thought. As long as you have a fairy with you who tells the horse what you want.
Если с тобой есть фея, которая говорит лошади, что делать. Да. Дом на колесах просто. Да, тут есть фея.
There are engravings on the bell. A lone dwarf in battle with a pack of orcs. Here in the mountains, a bell like this will scare the birds for miles around.
Nobody home.
Graham is home. He just went into hiding. Futile, my boy. That's a dwarf's job.
Так, ну ты дядька с копьем явно не гном.
How often have I dreamt of wearing a coat of arms like this myself?
Why? You're ugly.
Nuri!
Ha 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 ha! This particular young maiden displays an interesting sense of humor.
Hail Rondra, Sir Knight. Could you kindly tell us where we are?
This is the Thash mountain range.
Thash? So the blood barrier is not far off?
It is but a short distance for a travelling knight. For a farm boy and a maiden, it might prove quite a journey.
I am no farmer.
My maiden, you should seek protection from a proper man in these dangerous surroundings.
What kind of a man?
I am Bogomil Rathling, Knight of Andergast. At your service, fair maiden.
I am Nuri. This is my friend Geron.
Nuri it is. What an extraordinary name.
What business does a Knight of Andergast have in the Thash Mountains?
The king put me in charge of observing the orc tribes of the Blood Barrier.
You have travelled through the Blood Barrier?
Of course, but now I have to return to Andergast. There has been some unrest amongst the Tolokai. I have to report to King Efferdan immediately.
We need some gear. A rope, blankets, provisions, everything that can be of use.
Usually you can get those things from Graham. But the old pighead hides in his house and doesn't make a sound. I wouldn't trust that cutthroat anyway. Do you hear that, Graham? You are a cutthroat.
Типа, я вообще не понимаю, зачем нужен этот Вим. Я тоже не понимаю. Может быть, он нужен был лет 40 назад, или когда там 400 лет назад, когда изобрели Linux. Я не понимаю. Когда не было никаких других технологий, когда не было текста, когда не было документов. Я не понимаю, зачем нужен Vim. Просто какой-то нелепый, неудобный, безумный блокнот. На мой взгляд. По моему скромному мнению и опыту. Может, мы что-то не выкупаем? Ша подойду. Сладенького хочу. Флойдик. Струмер, а ты не хочешь губку круглую сделать. Или, например, чтобы она к низу прозрачной становилась. Что ты имеешь в виду? К низу прозрачной становилась? На что ты намекаешь? Какие тут есть трансформации? Опа. Хотя нет, ты и так едва влезаешь. Теперь ты понимаешь, почему директор, почему струмер это струмер, а не директор струмера? Кинусик. Да уже спать пора. Какие кинусики? А как бы сделать круглую, интересно? Какой-то трехслойный эквалайзер появился. Блин. Так. Нифига, можно даже задержку видео добавить. Да почему ты, блин, фокус-то сбиваешь, придурочный? Так, задержка, отображение, кадрирование, коррекция цвета, маска изображения, смешивание. Применить лут. Что такое лут? Флодик, у меня камера крутится. Как тебя? Слишком много соли. А что, слишком прикольно получается? Веселый эффект. Не ожидал. Так, яркостный ключ, цветовой ключ, хромакей. О, давай хромакей сделаем. Так, тип ключевого цвета. Пурпурный. Зеленый. Зеленый вообще не работает. Пурпурный более-менее, кстати. Да, прикольная штука. На фоне нет ничего зеленого, да. Надо фон зеленый, тогда бы нормально было бы. Чё? Скрин? Блин, а какой скрин-то? Я же уже все выключил, Флозик. Задержка. С жопкой. Сейчас попробую. А чё пурпурный не работает? Он же работал. Блин, все сломалось. Так, есть у меня идейка. Флозик. О, нифига себе. Вот это эффекты, ты смотри. Так. Так, если наоборот белый сделать. ГОСТ, да. Вот струмер с жопкой. Она у меня в окне теперь. Что, Флозик? 33 годика. Ну я. И шо? Завидуйте. Что тут еще есть? Яркостный ключ, световой ключ, хромакей, увеличение резкости. Не, может, не стоит. Нифига себе эффектики. У меня там открывается какое-то параллельное окно на ее руку в телевизоре. Ну, дела. Так, опа. Ой, перестарался. Да и какие еще ключи есть? Цветовой ключ. А чем отличается от хромаки, я чуть не понял. Тем, что тут красный еще есть. Чего, Флодик? Дай побаловаться. Тональная компрессия HD размещения. Ой, я сейчас буду супер красивый. Ну, то есть еще красивее, чем обычно. Спасибо, Флодик. А что-то вообще меняется? Фигня какая-то. Эти HDR, SDR. О, маска изображения смешивания. Как интересно. Ну, ничего не понятно. Так, ладно, все понятно, короче.
Сосиски есть и ладно.
О, Флодик, спасибо тебе. Спасибо, дорогой. Надеюсь, ты не будешь голодненький ходить. О, то, что надо, мне кажется. Вот я. Вот видишь, после такой новости, а вот буду все, вот. Блин, ну как ты так не поешь теперь, это же плохо. По мусоркам лазить. Понимаю. А потом стримером станешь. Стримером. О. Флодик. Блин, у меня телевизор просто как какой-то портал. Как какой-то портал в другую вселенную, что ли. Ух. Да. Заруинил опять, да. Жесть. Ну шо. А, тут вообще-то струм идет. Видеокарта. Долго еще струм струмиться будет? Это риторический вопрос. А шо? А почему вы так и спрашиваете? Ну, я либо пойду и буду смотреть кино, либо потуплю еще тут. А какой правильный ответ? Чтобы ты потупил еще тут.
Did you run into an explorer in the blood barrier near a red lake?
Huh. Red Lake? No, but if he came from the south, he must have been through here.
Why does this Graham hide anyway?
The stupid ox won't admit that I am right.
Right?
Right. He refuses to pay the dues he owes me.
What dues?
He's responsible for the death of my horse. Gave him spoiled fodder, so he died miserably. I'm in a hurry, but by foot alone I won't get far.
Тут на таких играх 100% аудиторию не набрать. Нечестно. Ну а на каких набрать? На GTA, что ли? Вообще хз. Ну так надо думать, Флодик, надо же думать как-то вообще, вопрос решать, аудиторию наращивать. Может, надо о политотке говорить много? И вообще игры не нужны никакие.
Why don't you buy this horse and carriage from us?
What use is Akani's trailer to me? But you can leave me your hack. What are you asking for it?
I'm not really sure.
Make up your mind about the price. Then I'll tell you mine.
What kind of big bell is that in the tower?
That's a storm bell. During the Orkan storm, when old Wendelin was still king, it was sounded to warn the lumberjacks in the vicinity of the pilfering hordes. Believe me, my boy, it could wake anyone from their sleep when it was still in working order.
Военкор 2Licky. Директор оценит. Думаю, да. Главное, чтобы мне статуэтку не подарил. Почтой не прислал. В Боксбери.
Rondra be with you, Sir Knight.
And with you.
Правда, есть шанс, что тебя подорвут. Об том и речь. Об том и речь. Но об этом не будем. Да, главное, чтобы донутики шли. Подписочки. Так же ведь, правда же ведь. Взрывной донут. У меня есть такой почти что. Пожизненная подписка. Да.
Wanberries. Their bitter blue juice has healing properties. My arm is too short. She seems to have recovered from her breakdown.
Куда собрался, Флозик? Пельмеши сварились. Приятного аппетита. А какие ты пельмеши кушаешь? А, Флозик?
Nobody home.
Graham is home. He just went into hiding.
Микро? Это что такое?
Futile, my boy. That's a dwarf's job.
Либо мини. Это что такое вообще? Ты про что? Размер пельменей? Так это же самые отстойные все. Средние, вот это самое нормальное пельмешки. А микро там одно тесто и вот такой плевочек фарша. Да. Ты просто в пельменях не разбираешься, Флодик. Во вкусных пельменях. Самолепнях. Ты там не пельмени ешь, какие-то, я не знаю что. Горох с фаршем.
Not this way.
Спать, что ли, пойти? Ты просто завидуешь. А ты дай попробовать. Ам. Фоточки. Скинь фоточки. Я посмотрю, какой это сайз. И как они вообще выглядят. Похоже на настоящие вкусные пельмени или такое себе? Перед тобой самый лучший гурман пульменей, Владик. Никто так и вкусно не ест, как я ем. Так, там какие-то цветочки зачем-то. Там какая-то дорога к лошади.
When will we move on?
I don't have the slightest idea where this red lake is. Besides, without any proper gear, we won't last 2 days in the blood barrier.
Так, прекрасно, мы здесь застряли. Надо что-то делать срочно. Что у нас есть? Нож. Посох с бубенцами. Флозик, посох с бубенцами тут есть. И фея. Крышка.
The lid makes a perfect bowl. I should keep it. It isn't gonna work.
Жестяная бутылка. Барабанная палочка. И поводья.
Doesn't work. I don't think so. Sir Knight Rathling.
What is it, my boy?
Why don't you...
What use is that? But you can leave me your... What are you asking?
I'm not really...
Make up then.
What kind of big...
That's a storm? During the Orcan storm, when old Wendelin was still king, it was sounded to warn the... Believe me, my boy, it could wake anyone from their sleep when it...
Rondra...
And with...
Телегу чек орнешь. Это что, нано пельмешек? Да. Это ты струмеру попробовать такой дашь? Такого малыша. Это пельмешонок. Он еще не вырос, настоящий пельмешек. Прелесть. Просто прелесть. Я впечатлен. Ой, блин, с вороной поговорить же можно.
Raven, after being a good scout for us these last few days, Nuri has asked me to be nicer to you.
What do you think? Will you be able to do that?
I'll try. How about you?
We'll see.
We were able to escape the Seer's creatures and have come a long way. Fate might smile on us favorably. Now we're back in charge.
Well, well. Fate. What do you think that is? Fate.
The will of the gods.
And you think you can bend the will of the gods to fit your agenda?
Every man follows his destiny. It's something the gods let us pursue.
What's your destiny, then?
At least it's not being a cursed bad luck charmer. I'm responsible for the pursuit of my own happiness.
Don't you fear the prophecy? What if your doom is inevitable?
My future hasn't been decided yet.
No one ever escapes from Satinav's boundless gaze.
Бесконечного взора Сатинава. Ну, короче, у меня идея. Давай, какая у тебя идея, Флодик? Можешь сейчас похайпить на нейросетях. Это как так? Что, хочешь сказать, что никто не догадался?
Have you seen if those demons are still following us?
Didn't you shake them off?
I think I did. I could be wrong, though. They are mighty creatures of the Seer.
I didn't see anyone following us on my scouting flights.
Good.
But that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Don't start raining on my parade.
Запусти струм и генери картинки по запросам из чата. Так для этого надо, чтобы чат был активный. А у меня же в чатике только ты. Вот Роман сегодня приходил. Наташа совсем ненадолго заскочила. Как хайповать-то на этом? Попробуй. Так никто ж не придет. Может быть, люди придут. Да чего ты взял? Ну, если есть какая идейка, ты в телегу скинь, подумаем. А мне просто пока не придумать, что там хайпового сделать. Потому что это сейчас на хайпе. Да это уже 100 лет на хайпе.
Tell me more about Satinav.
He's known by many names. The 13-horned, the irresistible, the helmsman of the barge of time. He once was a mighty magician, or even a demigod. The gods chained him to the barge of time because he tried to be the master over his own future.
They say the gods don't like people to determine their own fate.
Like Satinav, we mortals are chained to time.
In that case, I will have to break those chains. I'll have a further look around.
Зарубежный стример, он генерировал картинки, у него онлайн 60к. XQC, что ли? Этот, он это самый, светловолосый такой, в белой футболке. Флозик. И как назывался его стрим? Поверь, если у него 60к, это не потому, что он генерировал картинки, а потому, что у него 60к. Тут причинно-следственная связь немножко другая. А в какой сетке он генерировал картинки? В этом, как он там, Маджордома, Мэджести, или как он там этот? Или в другой? Далее, Deep Dream, Hot Pot, Night Cafe, Dream Wombo. Нет, там что-то другое было. Midjourney это бот в LS, в DS. Не, ну у них же какая-то сетка. Приложулька была. Так он зарубежный.
Wonberries, their bitter blue juice. Listen.
Ой, с ней поговорить можно.
How are you doing?
I am sad that Isida is gone. I hope these terrors will come to an end soon.
That's why we're looking for the fairy scholar, to prevent worse things from happening. What kind of magic was that you saved us with?
That was the power of the moonlight. It is like fire to the sad fairies. It burns them.
What do you mean, sad fairies?
I felt that they once were just like me.
And now they are sad?
Sure. If fairies lose their command over magic, they don't die but get consumed by darkness instead. Then they're sad and will never be able to laugh again.
To me, they seemed like mean fiends who have Isida's blood on their hands.
They're sad nonetheless. Believe me.
О, походу я стану печальным струмером. Midjourney это нейросеть, которая работает через DS.
Your magic is fatal, even for you, isn't it? You almost got burned by it yourself.
I didn't want you to die.
Thank you, Nuri.
What are we going to do now?
Why do those mean fairies serve the seer?
You must have put a spell on them. And please stop talking about this subject. It's making me sad.
We need some gear before we can move on.
That's all right. I can do with a little rest.
Very well. Let's carry on later.
У тебя есть какие-нибудь виртуальные карты? Что ты имеешь в виду виртуальные карты? Платежные карты? Или про какие виртуальные карты? Типа Гвинт, Hearthstone, Might and Magic. Ты про такие карты? И виртуальные игровые карты? Или про что-то, Плодик? Банковские? А с какой целью ты интересуешься? Были раньше, но я уже давно не делаю. А для чего? В принципе, могу сделать. А, есть. Есть одна. Одна есть. Кивишная. А шо? Какой страны? В смысле какой страны? Флозик, ты патриот или не патриот? Ты шо такое говоришь? У меня все счета только здесь, в Российской Федерации. Никаких других не существует, в принципе. И не было никогда. Флозик, ты шо? Короче, ты предлагаешь сделать виртуальную карту в чужом банке и сдавать ее в аренду? Под процент? В РФ у тебя только кредиты. Так. Ну ты сейчас мне директора напоминаешь. Такими высказываниями. Спешу тебя огорчить, но у меня везде только кредиты. Ничего другого и нету.
Nobody home.
Graham, he just went into...
Strange contraption.
The owner of the yard doesn't seem to be satisfied with a simple pull rope.
Strange.
The owner of the yard...
The link between the wheels is missing. It's also impossible to move the wheel. Someone has removed the crank handle. That's much too frail to use as a crank. Fits exactly. Strange contraption.
The owner of the yard doesn't...
Ничего, как крутить ты.
Strange.
The owner...
Не понял.
The owner...
The link between the wheels is... The link between the wheels is missing. Gwynling would not approve.
О. Мы механизму сделали. Так что у тебя за идейка-то была с картами?
Murder! The orcs are attacking! What are you lot still doing here? Scram before the black furs get here.
Seems like you've been fooled, Sir Dwarf. The boy has sounded the bell. There are no orcs attacking.
What? What's going on in your wooden head, boy? Sounds the alarm without good cause and forces an honest dwarf out of his warm and comfy chair. I can't believe it.
I just wanted to... You didn't answer the door, sir.
Well, forget it. But you can cut out the formal hogwash while we're at it. Who are you, anyway?
I am Geron of Andergast.
From Andergast? Just like this one there? Very well, then. My name is Gram, Grandoline's son. And this is Gram's open house.
Open house? Pfft.
What do you want, Geron of Andergast?
Пошел на кекс свим. Зачем?
We need gear and provisions for our journey. That means a good length of rope, blankets, water...
Very well. That'll be 1 ducat, please.
What? That's much too expensive.
By Fex and Angrosh, what did you expect? Do you think this stuff grows under the rocks around here? Too expensive? I can't believe it.
But...
You can ask again as soon as you have some money.
What kind of arguments do you and the knight have anyway?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The knight says you poisoned his horse.
Why, that's what he did.
Shut your face, Rathling!
Bah!
So the knight is lying.
Listen, human. I don't think this is any of your business, so...
All right, all right. I'll sell you the horse and the trailer.
Nah, don't bother. I don't care much for hacks and what they drag around with them.
We're looking for a wise man who is said to be in the blood barrier at the moment, near a red lake.
One of those weirdos, eh? I remember one of them coming through here. Wanted to buy all sorts of stuff from me. Lots of obscure rubbish.
Do you know exactly where I can find him?
Yes. I'll tell you if you can offer me something in exchange. You rub my back, I rub yours, understand?
There you have it, my boy. The dwarf is a cutthroat.
Will you bugger off and take care of your swine?
Where is the fairy scholar, pray tell?
Do you have anything nice to offer me in exchange? In that case, I have no idea where the chap is. 1 ducat for the gear.
I'll leave you to... Sir Knight Rathling.
What is it, my boy?
I'll sell you the horse for 1 ducat.
That old nag isn't worth more than half a ducat. And that would be the deal of your life, my boy. So do we have a deal?
No, we need 1 ducat.
Well, my offer still stands.
I'll sell you the horse for 1...
So do we have...
No, we need...
Well, my...
I guess we'll have to move on without any gear, Nuri.
But I thought we couldn't go on without.
To venture into the blood barrier with insufficient means, that would be foolish.
But we don't have any money, and you refuse to give us enough for the horse.
Bah!
I wonder what your friends at home are doing at the moment.
Why?
Well, they're all alone now, and they surely miss you.
All alone? Miss Greenbelt, we have to go back and fetch them.
No, we can't go back now. Do you want to run directly into the creature's claws? We have to find the fairy scholar. He will help us, and then we can fetch Mrs. Greenbelt and the rest.
Miss Greenbelt.
Может быть, помузячимся? Ну, давай помузячимся. Чё, ладно. Чё, ладно. Давай, запивай. Запивай, я буду подыгрывать.
If we don't move along soon, the dark creatures will catch up with us.
I didn't think they were very dark. They were mainly sad.
They killed Isidore, and they almost got us too.
I thought they were a little bit like me.
No, I'm sure they weren't.
Если хочешь спать, иди спать. Да недолго можно помузячить в конце струма.
Don't you want to help Nuri, good Sir Knight Rathling?
Oh my.
What's wrong with her?
She's sad that we can't go on.
What can I do for you, Nuri?
Miss Greenbelt.
How can I help?
Why don't you give us part of your gear in exchange for the horse?
What's the big idea, my boy? A traveling knight is carrying less than he needs as it is. Besides, none of my items are made for someone your size.
Can't you buy the gear for us from Graham? You'd get a horse and everybody would be...
By no means. I'll never do business with that old cheapskate again. He's not honestly asking a ducat for some gear. Bah.
Please help us out with 1 ducat, good Sir Knight. Half a ducat for the horse and half a ducat to make Nuri smile again.
I think you've got me, my boy. No gold in the world is spent in vain if it makes beauties smile again. Here you go.
I thank you, good knight.
So we can travel soon?
Yes.
And Miss Greenbelt won't have to wait much longer.
Yes, that's the spirit, my girl. Say, don't you want to stay with me after all?
Not on your life.
Вот теперь у нас есть дублон.
What do you want?
Here's the money for the gear.
Wonderful. Here's your stuff. It's exceptional quality. Good value, too.
I sure hope so, dwarf.
I'll give you some advice for free. When you go into the blood barrier, you'd better not burden yourself with too much stuff. You'll feel every ounce in your bones up in the mountains.
Yes, I know that. Where is the fairy scholar, pray tell?
Do you have anything nice to offer me in exchange? In that case, I have no idea where the chap is.
Есть у меня идейка, что ему можно предложить. Может, ворон притащит этих ягод?
Raven? Nuri thinks that the seer's creatures were wicked fairies. How come he's got such a strong relation to fairies?
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Does he plan to make her a wicked fairy as well?
Possibly.
I'll have a further look around.
Бесполезная птица.
Never again will and that's maybe Nuri's.
А занавеска-то как подстрепалась. Сколько ж они путешествовали-то? Что они с ней делали?
Foolish greatling! The honor of sounding the bell belongs to a dwarf of Sabaron's ancestry alone.
А что ты мне сделаешь? А ну подсказывай.
What do you want?
Иначе буду звонить, не приставая.
Where is the fairies?
Do you have anything? In that case,
I'll leave you. Sir Knight Rathling.
What is it, my boy?
Rondra
and with you.
When will we move on?
I don't have the... Wanberries. Their bitter blue juice has healing properties. Too far away. Not a single berry is falling down, as always. Out of reach.
Чё туда кинуть-то? Кремень и труд? Что это такое?
Not this way.
А, это он мне барахла всякого выдал. Одеяло, бурдюк с водой, кремень и труд, веревка.
Too obvious. I need to focus on the task.
В каком задании-то? Сейчас, Флодик, я хочу закончить хотя бы с этой локации, а потом по музячим. Ок. О, флакончик.
Hey, keep your paws off my Jenner Creek Blue Shine beard dye. Do you think my beard gets groomed by air and darkness alone?
You'd better leave the stuff to this dandy boy. It's his most beloved possession.
Raven? Do you see the flower box at the dwarf's house up there?
I see him.
There are womberries in there. Can you fly up there and get me some?
Do you need a healing remedy? Are you injured?
No, but they are great for wounds. We should be prepared for all possibilities on our journey.
All right then.
Вот, честность решает.
Raven? I'll have a further...
Я хотел поблагодарить его.
What do you want?
Where is the fairy scholar, pray tell?
Do you have anything nice to offer me in exchange? In that case, I have no idea where the chap is.
I'll leave you to it. He doesn't have to learn about that. I'm not sure. Maybe I can mix my own blue beard tonic. I'll have to squeeze the berries somehow. Now all I have to do is squeeze the berries.
Так, а чем бы ягодки-то подавить? Одеялом?
This will yield... I don't want to burn that. How do I fill it? The lid makes a perfect bowl. He doesn't have to learn about that. Good old Garatian Bluebeard dye. I have some beard tonic for you if you tell me.
I don't need your cheap hair tonic. I have my good old Jenner Creek Blue Shine beard dye.
Сейчас у тебя не будет ее, дорогой. Чпок. Что такое? Что случилось?
No! By Angrosh and all the beard critters, my beautiful Jenner Creek Blue Shine beard dye. Who did that?
Perhaps Angrosh himself has punished you for your vanity, Sir Dwarf.
What will my beard have to say to that?
Что же теперь будет с твоей бородой? Как же так вышло-то, а? Бедолага.
Smells like juniper berries. How could that happen?
Whoever it was, my revenge will crush them.
Smells like juniper. Smells like... Can you make use of this Garatian beard tonic? I'll give it to you for some information.
Let's see it. Garatian? I guess this will have to make do until I can get my hands on the real stuff again. So, what do you want to know?
Where exactly has the scholar gone?
He babbled something about a cave to the north of a big orc statue, near a red lake. He couldn't wait to get there. His imp had made a mess of my whole shop.
When did the fairy scholar pass through here?
That must have been a month ago. Wanted to stay the winter in the blood barrier. I called him crazy. All his imp had for me was a dirty laugh.
What is an imp doing with a fairy scholar?
How the hell should I know? That was an unholy, uninhibited, nasty little imp. Ugly and mean. My shop still reeks of his foul mouth.
How do we get to this cave?
First you travel north, through the Screech Owl Forest. Or, better yet, past Bloodthorn Hollow. Oh, never mind. I'll show you on the map.
Why, thank you, Master Dwarf. Come on, Nuri. Let's move on.
Come along, Raven.
Ура!
The blood barrier. Most impassable of all mountain ranges. What in the name of all 12 gods had made the fairy scholar come here? There wasn't a single danger that didn't lurk here. Into what kind of barren land had he brought to Nuri? The orcs called these mountains Gravish's Claws. And of all the black furs, the most horrible tribe called this its home. They took their captured prisoners to the caves of Orakar and hunted them to death. That's what was said of the bloodthirsty Zolochai. And the path led straight through their camp.
Орки. Здрасте, орки.
Shh, Nuri. Come over here into the shadows. They can't see us here. That's a whole camp of orcs. If they find us, we're dead.
Raven!
Go on, report. And craw a little less loudly, if you will.
The Red Lake is behind this ridge, but the orcs are everywhere. They are here to perform a ritual. It will take days for them to finish it and leave.
No Red Lake, then?
Nonsense. We haven't journeyed through the blood barrier for days just to turn back now.
You want to save the fairy, yet you risk her death. I thought Nuri could trust you. But you're doing exactly what Gwynling asked you to.
Don't worry, Raven. Garen knows exactly what to do. Don't you, Garen?
Of course I do. I'll get you to the fairy scholar in one piece. This can't be true. The orcs will rip us apart.
You'd better hurry.
Что-то анекдоты друг другу рассказывают. Орк картавит, по-моему. Картавит. Реально анекдоты рассказывают.
Koka, Hakulzach, Groch Jura hier.
Так, ну ладненько. Как я и обещал, завязываем с этой игрулей. Еще на стримчик, наверное. Тут будет чего наиграть. Всем спасибо. А теперь у нас будет музяка на указанных площадочках через 5-10 минут. Так что, ребят, переходите, пожалуйста, по ссылочкам. О, Владик уже на ВК-плейчике. Красавчик. Ладно, ребятки, перебирайтесь на ВК Play, желательно.